Okay, hello everyone. Hope you've had a good weekend. It's been a little bit. I streamed Friday, but it only came out Friday for like 5 minutes after this. I see. I mean, I guess it depends on if you want to take up Toast's suggestion or, again, like, I'm fine just not streaming Tuesday. I can put some effort into other things, you know? So. Up to you how you want to decide, so just see. Oh, my exit is returned.
Our scout ship has returned!
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle boar!
Yeah, I got
Good luck
Fluffy
out there.
Repeat.
Don't come back empty-handed.
Yeah, there's Fluffy Repeat. He just kind of floats. He's just there in the back. Okay, so there's a few things we need to do. Hello?
Oh no, this is bad! Catastrophic meow! What am I going to do? Hey, Velvet, what's a cat's doing all the way out here?
And she's in quite a state at that.
Definitely odd. Maybe she's had a bit too much catnip.
Don't act like you don't have a paw in this! Meowt Kilorus is going crazy right meow!
Do you think that's because I woke up the Empyreans?
You think? Of course it is, meow! Take some personal responsibility! My, it must be quite the scene to make a cat so, furious.
Well, it's not my problem. I'm no hero, and no friend of the cats.
So then you're a villain? A dog lover, perhaps? Come on! She looks like she's in real trouble. Positively? Meow. Alright, fine. Just go to Mount Kilorus and I'll give you a cat's towel.
A cat's towel? I don't know what that is, but I want one. Let's help her out, Velvet. We owe it to her.
I suppose. I swear, everyone's such a sucker for cats.
Get to the crater and you'll see what's going on. Hurry! Meow.
What makes this cat's towel so unique?
It just looks like a normal cloth to me. Maybe there's more to it. It did belong to a cat's.
I cannot say why, but I have this sudden urge to leave everything else behind and wear only this towel.
Please don't.
Oh, if you insist. I guess even demons have some lines they shouldn't cross.
Yes, definitely.
I want to be indecent.
That's enough, you two. Let's just start heading to Mount Kilorus.
Well, I have another thing I need to do anyways. First. That do be just a towel. So yeah, we're just gonna do some post-game side quest stuff, and we'll see what I do, what I don't do. Because there might be stuff I just don't feel like necessarily doing, but you never know. I figure I'll do as much as I'm satisfied with. Can I not shop? Why can't I shop? Anyways, we want this place, so let's go to... It's busy dancing, right? Apparently. Let me just quickly go to town, just because. Just so I can do some customization, and then we'll warp to a ball. Wait, town's over this way. Oh, something's here.
Everyone knows that the scariest demons are found on Class 4 islands.
Yes. The Abbey's made sure to spread the word so that people don't put themselves in danger.
Yeah, and from what I know, the worst of the lot is a place called Boss Island.
Oh no.
Boss Island? I don't think I've
Boss
ever heard
Rush
of it.
Island.
I'd be surprised if you had. It's just a name we pirates gave it. All the biggest and baddest of demons come to that island to fight and kill each other.
So that's why you call it Boss Island. I'm just glad they're killing each other off and leaving us alone.
I bet it makes for quite the show, too. Maybe give it a name, like Ultimate Demon Fighting Championship or something.
Oh, that's a great idea. It sounds so festive. Bet it'd be fun.
Oh yes, you could even be the star of the whole show. There you'd be, standing alone against the nastiest critters around. I guarantee you'll have all of Midgand moved to tears.
Eek! Forget about them. I'll be the one crying if I tried that.
Poor Bienfu. Every time Mogulu teases him, I feel like I could cry too.
Don't know if I want to do that. I like never do boss rushes. Except if it's a Kirby game, apparently. Yeah, I want to see if I can customize some of the stuff that I have. And here we are. We'll see what, like, where my time is at near the end of the stream, so... Wow, look at all that stuff, okay. Need more quartz. I'm glad I just kept this. Maybe if I like increase this out to the max, it'd be good. Just decrease, just get rid of all my topaz and just pump it up. There, all my quartz gone. True. Honestly, a lot of these I should have fixed some of these ones, but like I just never did, never got around to it. Like hell, why not? Just increase all the way to as much as I can. Right, I'm gonna have that because, like, she's got that. I don't have standard tempering powder. Oh, wait, no, that's for dismantling these. Can I enhance that even more? Hell yeah, let's go. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should, like, you know, actually get, wait, that makes my diamonds go down. It's a great system, yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, why not just increase this? Why not? Who cares? So hey Leosh, how you doing? Okay, I like how, like, it looked like some guy just walked in there. Just vanished. Let's go to a ball. Tranquil Woods, that's the, Village of Longing. What is anything you get in our house at this point? Yeah, there's a thing. Triple the determination, triple the trimming time. Yep, those are some bushy eyebrows. I'm glad they don't change color. I'm glad they're just straight up.
Velvet, is everything okay?
Don't worry. I'm all right. I was just thinking of something that Celica liked to do whenever we passed a gravestone.
What was it?
I have a secret to tell you, she'd say. Then she'd hand me a flower and add, take it to the grave.
What does that even
It's
mean?
a joke.
That's just a bad pun.
Exactly. Celica loved her puns. Nico's dogs are so cowardly that when a stranger comes by, they don't bark. They hide up on the woof.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ugh, feel like someone just broke my funny bone.
I always told her to stop with all the bad jokes. I thought they were so lame. But now that she's gone, I miss them. Every day with Celica was bright, filled with joy. I realize that now.
She'd be happy to hear that. You know, it sounds like Celica and Magilu had a lot in common.
If you're trying to say I'm an unrepentant punster, I'd have to object. But if you're trying to say that I'm witty, charming, and the party mood maker, I'll take it. Hey, Velvet, you can think of me as your new sister. I won't stop you. I'll even let you call me Big Sis.
I'm this close to suing you for defamation of character.
I knew I'd see you in court one day. Judge, objection! This is a witch hunt!
You're incorrigible. Anyway, we don't have time to get all misty-eyed. Let's go.
I see it. Okay. Yeah, it's longing for people to live here. We're just like, this place got demon blight, we're just not even gonna bother trying to like restart anything here. No one's gonna move here and it's just too soon, Toast. Too soon, right? Yeah, the funny thing is when you find the book out in the open, it's just like, it's somehow like okay after all these years, because apparently nature just completely stopped. I guess there is a possibility, yeah, people just like, you know, like, this place is cursed, because whatever, but... Is this a fishing spot? Yeah, this is... That's true. It could have been like, okay, it's clear now, we can all go and do whatever, just, you know... Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? There might have been a... Well, do we know when Orthrus,
That definitely looks like an Earth Pulse entrance.
I don't sense Inominat here.
We still need to be careful. We might have ousted him from the Earth Pulses, but the 4 Empyreans are in play now.
If we want to learn anything useful, we'll need to go inside. Be ready for anything. Both the opening and the advent began here.
This is where the me before I was born died.
And it's where Lord Artorias sacrificed Velvet's brother.
The former leader of the Exorcists and Melchior searched high and low for the resting place of Inominat, the nameless Empyrean. No wonder they never found it. Who'd have thought he'd be sealed away out here in the middle of nowhere?
And these patterns. They're similar to those I've seen in foreign temples, built during the era of darkness.
That's some good camouflage. I doubt Artorias realized the true purpose of this shrine until he witnessed Inominat's power firsthand.
Maybe.
Hey, can we seal Inominat back in here?
No, we can't. I can't detect even a trace of the original seal's art.
Me neither. But I can tell you this is the Earth Pulse point.
Well.
If a cat's already out of the bag, it won't go back in. Believe me, I've tried.
Even if there was a way to seal him here again, I wouldn't do it. I want to settle things with Inominat my way.
Yeah, I don't think I did this with Dead Pixel when he streamed it. have a few other ones here, but... I think it's similar, kind of like how, you know, whatever... You do as much as you're satisfied. And then also sometimes when you stream, right, you're just like, do I want to be grinding X out on stream, or do I want to be doing whatever? Can I make that entertaining? Okay, let's do it. Apparently, yeah. Also, kinda, I'm like, well, shit, I just like, we're going into an Earth Pulse. This area is so fun, right, guys? Next strong monster somewhere here, too.
Not bad.
You too.
Haven't done, like, one of the extra bosses. The Phoenix fight, and also... going all the way to the end. Since this was available before you go to the final dungeon, this might not be too bad.
I'm not one to go easy.
Glad there's no music here. I know, yeah, I've always been a, I do as much as I want, kind of, in the RPG. Very few games I get 100% in. The Sky was one of those games I was surprised I did it. That said, I didn't quite get 100%. There's still one achievement I haven't done, but, like, I did all the, like, big missions and whatnot, so that will count it.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh. Lethal pay!
I did actually do a lot of it on stream. Like, I did some of a lot of the grinding off stream, but, you know, I did show off.
You're wide open! Burn! Pummel! This is the Reaper's power.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh. Lethal pay! Looks like
Forget the pain and move!
Quickness!
Kill them to the bone! Bring it, Moton! You're wide open! Die or be killed!
Well, that was easy.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
But yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, if it's interesting enough, I'll do it. So, again, just kind of a note about how this game is better than Zestiria. Like, I'm doing a post-game stream. Like, Zestiria, I think I found one post-game area, and I was like, I don't feel like doing this. We did the DLC, and I was just like, oh boy. That was some there's some design decision there. Oh yeah, so fun stories from this weekend, because I did some poker this weekend, and had a good day on New Year's when I played. Did not have a great day yesterday, but that's just what happens. I at the end of the day, it was also one of those things where like I played well but got unlucky. Like I had pocket queens.
Finish this now.
Some guy was having a bad day and he betted a bet, big bet, and I was like, I know I have a beat. And he called, he's like, oh yeah, you're good. And then, he had pocket sevens and I had pocket queens. And, if you look at the numbers, my probability of winning at that moment was, 90%, right? Like, I had just really good odds, but, got hit by the 10%. He hit a perfect straight, and that just happened. It was just like, what do you do? What do you do? So it's one of those things where you evaluate how you played, and you just think, well, you know, I played well. I made the right decisions. I just got unlucky. I got hit with the 10%.
The oath is now formed.
Ceres, take heed. I've now embedded a portion of the art formula within your corporeal form. Over the next several months, it should take hold and crystallize using the power of the oath.
The art you'll use to control the power my body has accumulated?
That is correct. Brunhild, the Sorcerer's Ring.
You don't remember the Sorcerer's Ring?
It is an art that was lost long ago on this continent. Reviving it requires considerable investment.
So that is why you tied the oath to my life force. The formula will only be completed once I've died.
Do you have something to say?
No. I understand that this is a necessary step in order to realize armatization and bring Innominat under your control. And even though Siegfried possesses a similar power, Lord Melchior has yet to successfully locate the device. Knowing that, our research must be accelerated. That is the only reasonable way.
Then you understand.
Claire.
From here on, you are to focus on completing the Sorcerer's Ring.
As you say.
I trust you're not having any second thoughts about this?
She's a Moloch, here to serve and nothing more. And today she's proved herself quite loyal.
Yes, I am Ceres. I am your Moloch. I am simply a tool for you to fulfill your ideals.
Damn.
So Ceres took her oath to make armatization possible.
But what a heavy price to make her pay.
And Artorias did it knowing that she was his reincarnated wife. Oh, who am I to talk? There was a time not long ago when I'd have done the same thing.
Regardless, things are now starting to come together. What happened to Ceres and to Eifried and Siegfried? It's all related. This all occurred so Artorias could armatize with Innominat and control him.
And then Velvet ended up devouring that power and making herself public enemy #1. How deliciously ironic.
No, Ceres knew what was going on, and she still...
But the Abbey has secured Siegfried's formula, and they're almost certainly using it to complete Innominat's Armatus.
Let's keep going, Velvet.
Yeah, we've come too far to turn back now. I'll see this through to the end.
Next edition's your turn. So, second part of the poker story here, though. You know, I'm down a little bit because of that. Instead of being up a ton, right? So.
Well done. I'd expect no less from Eifried's.
And then.
Great. Let's
a hand comes where I had a chance. I had a chance to come back. So.
It's Eye of newt and mushroom spore, tender parts of prickle bore.
We have a kind of a limp pot going, right? So. We got Moguli swimwear. Let's go.
Scout ship.
So anyways, you know, people are limping in or whatever, and I have Why did I think she'd have a bikini? I don't know. She just seemed like the kind of type. Anyways, so
Not worth my time.
I'm like second last to act, or like second away from the puck, and I get Jack 8 of clubs. Not a great starting hand, but no one's raising. Playable in late position, right? So.
No escape. Pummel. Windlass. You're wide open.
Flop
Is
comes.
this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
This is my controller being a problem here. What's going on? What's up? 1 second here. Did my controller just completely die here? Okay, we're good. But anyway, so I played. Flop comes 2 9s and a 7. So I have a gut shot for a straight. There is a 7 of clubs there, so I do have like I can go perfect for a flush. Can go perfect straight flush. Everyone checks, and I'm just like, do I just pump it, just see what happens? And no, I didn't. So, that's a lot of enemies. Next card comes 10 of clubs. 10 of clubs. So I hit my straight. I have the best straight on the board.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Best straight on the board. And I could get a flush, and I can get a straight flush. Now, you always have to be careful when a paired board comes because, like, you could be drawing dead. You could be drawing dead. I'm not drawing completely dead. One card gives me like the absolute nut, right? So
This fight is over.
I go no, it was like check, and then one guy raises 15 or bets 15. You know, fold, call.
Not worth my time.
I call. Great. You know, my dad calls behind me. Sure, whatever. And then the guy right behind my dad raises all in. He's got $400 in chips. And everyone else folds in front of me. And I'm like looking here, I'm like assessing the situation.
That wasn't worth
He went all in. If him going all in, he doesn't have the full house. There's no reason for him to go all in if he has the full house. Worst case scenario, he has the same straight as me, but I have the flush draw, so I can improve and he can't. I think best he might even have like, so I think he has the 9. I think he has like 1 9 and just 3 of a kind, and that's it, right? Yes, me for real. So I think he has 1 9. I think he has 1 9, and so that means that I'm winning right now. If he hits, he could hit his other card to get a full house. That happens, right? And everyone else folds, so they don't have the full house, and I just have my dad behind me, and he's not going to call unless he has the full house. So, especially if I call. So I call. I'm just like, this is great. My dad called. He's like, my dad has $600 in chips in front of him. He's deep stacked. He calls. And I'm just like, fuck. He's got the full house. If that 9 of clubs calls, if that 9 of clubs shows up, I get the straight flush. It didn't show up. It was just like, the other guy shows small straight. I show big straight. Dad's got pocket 10, so he's like, I got the full house. I got a full, and it's just like, yep. The worst part, the sad part is, if I did hit my straight flush, it actually would have benefited both of us. Cause like, he's deep stacked, I'm not. So, they'd win the side pot, which means that like if I had like 150 in front of me, I win 150 from that guy. I win 150 from my 15. Sorry, 115 from that guy. 150 from my dad. And then I get the pot, which is, I got like almost another 100 at that point. And so I would have been back up well over even, I think, at that point. And because my dad's deep stacked, like, he gets the other like 250 off, $200 to $300 off of that guy, right? So even though he paid me 100, he lost 100 to me. He would have made money, right? So that would have been fun if that hit, but it didn't. It didn't. But as soon as my dad called, I was just like, and I was just like, I should just shift my chips over right now. It's over. And I was just like, you know what? That's it. That's it for me for today. I'm gonna limit my losses. Yeah. Honestly, that's one thing I think I've gotten pretty good at, is just kind of controlling, like, okay, this is what I've mentioned it before. I don't use the ATM at casinos, right? Like, I just decide, I can't get through here. No, I can. This is what I'm doing today. If I'm up, I'm up. If I lose, I lose. Whatever. But I'm not gonna try to dig down and try to, like, make all of them forever, you know? So, Truth Toast, don't do that. Do not do that. But
Not worth my time.
But yeah, so like, I know some people who like really go in deep, right? Like they don't know how to stop, and it's a little brutal to watch. So I've only made, you know, whatever. And again, I looked at it. I made the right assessment. I had that guy pegged.
Get out of my way.
Just my dad had the full house, and what am I gonna do, right? And I didn't peg my dad on the full house, so I couldn't. True, Toast, true.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear one.
So at the end of the day, like I did make one bad call earlier that day, which is like fine, whatever. That happens. But those two hands were the main difference makers, and I was just like, okay, you know what? Evaluation, I did all right. I didn't make any massive blunders, so that's all you can do. All you can do. And my last couple trips there were like so good that like one losing day is whatever.
Since Midgand reunited the fractured land. In that time, we've enjoyed a blissful era of peace and prosperity. But the world has also seen its faith and moral purity slowly decay, only to be supplanted by deep, profound sin. Things have gotten so bad that nobody has even realized that the four Empyreans now slumber. I'm entirely certain that demons will only become ever more rampant, and yet I'm powerless to stop it.
Empyreans? Demons? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to hear me grumble. You've already done so much for me.
It's fine, really. You've seen so much of the world. Things that I never even knew existed.
Yes. I've seen mountains spew flame, and lands covered in ice. I've crossed stormy seas, and ravines deeper than the eye can see.
That's so amazing. Weren't you ever frightened?
Of course. We are nothing in the face of nature. It takes so little for a person to lose their life out in the wilds. But in spite of the terror, those seas, the mountains, the forests, the deserts, they're absolutely breathtaking. And even in the harshest of climes, people still find a way to live there and carve out something resembling a home.
I think I understand you now.
How do you mean?
I can tell you really love this world. Not just that, but all the people who live in it, too.
The world and its people. Do you really think so?
I'm sure of it. Just remember that you are one of those people too, you know? You really should try to take care of yourself a little more.
But I can't do anything right. How could I possibly learn to like myself?
I believe in you, Arthur. I mean, my family and I are already quite fond of you just the way you are, no matter your faults.
Thank you, Celica.
That was Velvet's sister and Artorias.
That's how I remember Celica. And him, too.
I see.
Lord Artorias.
Eleanor, I know that the Exorcists believe from the bottom of their hearts that their work will save everyone.
Perhaps. But that won't stop you from fighting them, will it?
No, it won't.
Isn't ignorance bliss? Should we really keep digging up the past like this?
Velvet's never been one to pick the easy road.
What's wrong, kiddo?
I was just thinking, the Earthen Historia is supposed to be a vast record of world history. It could show us anything. So why does it only ever focus on events related to Velvet's life?
Perhaps it's reacting to her presence. Or maybe, since this place used to be Inominat's vessel, his power is still influencing what we're seeing.
If that were true, shouldn't you be able to control the Earthen Historia, kiddo? You're supposed to be part of Inominat. Think of all the juicy secrets we could dig out of the past. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles.
I'm not so sure. Having that much access might be frightening. Some things aren't so fun to learn about.
It's true. True.
Not worth my time.
Oh, that happened.
Guys like beguile. Illusory veil. Windlands, you're wide open. Burn.
Okay, see you when you get back. I was also just thinking about how much it would suck to just kind of like live in this fantasy world. There are some fantasy worlds that are like cool and you know whatever. I'm just like, no, this is not one of them that I would that you'd want to be in.
Come on, really?
Demon Blight just sounds like a real sucky just reality to have to live with. Just oh, you know, at any time people could just turn into demons. Okay, cool.
I'll finish this now.
You're wide open. The Reaper's power. Eat it. Who wants some next? No escape. How's that?
They were nothing.
Okay. Oh, nice try. There really isn't that much point to exploring this place. Like, there's literally no treasures. I can see there are no treasures. No treasures, no music, no bitches. Let's count us, we're bitches. Yeah, I get that, Daryl, yeah. It's,
I hear that you've finally gotten your assignment. Have they given you a name yet?
Malak number 2.
That isn't your name.
Huh?
You don't remember anything, do you? But of course you don't. You died before you were even born. But my memories, they came back. And these memories, they torment me. I can never replace them. And I can't undo them.
I don't really understand.
You don't have to. Just know that I was happier before my memories and free will reawakened. If I had one wish, I'd wish that you stay the way you are.
You're going?
I'm about to free someone who can kill the strongest Empyrean and the head exorcist. I suppose you could call it revenge. Against myself and against my past. Goodbye. Please, find it in your heart to forgive your mother when she failed to protect you.
Wait, what? How'd we get here? This is the prison island!
Probably by an Earth Pulse warp. I'll have to send for the Von Eltia to come get us.
I guess I must have met Ceres at some point, but I don't have any memory of it happening.
But why would that place connect to here?
Well, I mean, this is an Earth Pulse point, isn't it?
Ceres might have willed it to be somehow.
What do you mean?
Velvet is right. I think the Earth in Historia showed us that memory because Ceres wanted us to see it. Or Velvet and Laffy said at least.
I think I understand. And I think I agree.
It may have taken us all the way out here, but at least we have something to show for it. I suppose we can't complain.
Yeah.
This was worthwhile.
All right, let's get to the harbor.
I can think and decide for myself now, but it's kind of nice. I feel alive like this. So rest easy, Mom. I'll be okay.
Okay, well that wasn't like that was kind of cool. Just get some extra story. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. This is like the color palette no one plays, man. Like. These blue amazing Thank you, Ritada. Thank you. I can go to the end. And we'll see. Yeah, kinda. Someone's here? I guess there's a lot of people here. think they get the Anya to go around. See, if only I did this way, I could have done that mission and got the Phoenix all one time. I'm sure you guys will have a very happy ending. This is not the right area. How do I get to the end? Oh, there, that way. So I need to actually go here. Just kind of go all the way around without exiting. Can I afford the 100 gal to stay the night in our secret little base, former secret base?
How many times do I have to tell you? You just don't get it!
You're the one who doesn't get it! You're just making a lot of trouble where there shouldn't be any, old man!
What did you just call me? Say that again!
How
dare you!
Both of you, shut up already! You're making so much noise that I'm tempted to devour your heads just to get some peace and quiet!
Honestly, I find it odd how you pirates, who are on the same side, are always fighting. Yet you don't hesitate to rescue shipwrecked Abbey sailors who are your enemy.
What's so hard to understand about that?
You're treating your ally like your enemy, and your enemy like your ally.
Seriously? You still have a lot to learn, apparently.
What the hell does the Abbey teach you, exorcists? You talk all about going around helping people, but you don't know the first thing about sailing.
Are you implying that the first thing about sailing is to help your enemies?
I can't explain it to the likes of you. Benwick, you explain it to our esteemed exorcist here.
Well, you see, when somebody out at sea is in trouble, we don't refer to them as allies or enemies. You might think nothing of being aboard a ship, but take a moment to think about how vast and deep the ocean is. Now imagine if you weren't on a ship, if you were out here alone. Sends chills down your spine, doesn't it?
I guess I can't argue with you there.
Out on the sea, even just a single board of driftwood can mean the difference between staying afloat and succumbing to the depths of the water. That's why even when we raid and sink a ship, we pull up anybody who took for the water, and we bring them aboard.
I know it sounds hypocritical to attack someone's ship and then rescue them out of the water, but that's just the way things are on the sea.
You pirates are an interesting bunch.
Plus, if the people we rescue end up getting another ship, we can attack them again and take all their new loot.
You don't go and kill every last prickle boar in the forest, or else you won't have any more to hunt later. It's the way of the world.
And my faith is gone.
Alright, but why were you two fighting to begin with?
Oh, right, that! I remember why. Benwick here came up and started squeezing lemon juice on the perfectly fine fried chicken I just made.
Who wouldn't do that? It's normal.
The way you drench it takes away all the seasoning and complexity of flavor that I worked so hard to get right.
No way. You have to at least put that much on, or it's not worth eating at all.
Oh, forget about the chicken. Who wants to douse these two in a bucket of water instead?
Make it ice water.
How to piss off a chef. Just, add seasoning to a food before you even, like, try it. Okay, so, where is... Not Killer Us. It's right where that boss is that we haven't dealt with. Expedition's returned.
Our scout ship has returned.
Good luck out there.
Show him how.
Anyone, yeah. Like, I remember there's this one British comedy chef that, you know, follows a chef, and he's walking to the dining room, and, you know, he just overhears someone getting served, and they're like, oh, do you have any salt? And he just, like, absolutely unleashes a tirade on the customer, and the, you know, maitre d' has to kind of pull him away, and then, where is that place that I was looking at? Something's there. And, you know, the Matrix explains, like, oh yeah, you know, he's very, very rude, you know, don't worry, but he is such a great cook. Like, why don't you just try it before I get you some salt? Like, this is on the salty side, and, you know, whatever. And she talks to him very calmly, and he's like, oh, this is really good. Wow. That's one of the rudest man I met, but damn, can he make a good meal. And the maitre d's about to leave, and then the guy's wife just like, excuse me, do you have any mustard?
Kamawana's come down with a fever.
What?
New side quest?
I've been tending to her, but it just won't go away. She just keeps mumbling over and over about how she doesn't want to take her mom's medicine.
Kamawana.
We've heard her talk about her mom's medicine before, haven't we?
I gather that it's something her mom used to make her take whenever she came down with a cold.
It might be something specific. If there's any left, it would be back at her old house in Haria, right?
Probably. I don't know if it'll work now that she's a Therian, but I'll go and try to find it.
You'll do no such thing. I'm sorry, but the Abbey's still looking for you, and there's no way I'm about to hand you over.
Don't try to stop me, Velvet.
Look, we'll go to Haria. You stay here and take care of Kamawana.
Eleanor.
Velvet, if you try to fight Medusa, it won't end well. And I would back her up, too.
Look, if we have time to argue about this, we have time to go find that medicine ourselves.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thank you.
Eleanor, why are you going so far out of your way for Kamawana?
After my mother was taken from me, I found myself an orphan of the Abbey. I grew up figuring that I'd probably become a nun and spend my life in mourning. But on the night of the Advent, my inner resonance awakened. I honestly believed that I had been given the power to change the world for the better, you know? Less sorrow, less suffering.
Magula just not impressed.
But even after I donned the mantle of the exorcists, I was still pathetic, full of ideals, but so ignorant of the way things really work. That ignorance is what drove me to go after Mahina and take her away from Kamoana. I can't change the past, but at the very least I can atone. I'd do anything to give her a chance.
All right then. She's in your hands.
We'll be as quick as we can.
Not sure what happened with Laphicet there.
What was that I just felt?
Laphicet? Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's just... I don't know how to explain it, but I sensed something, and it wasn't good. It's like something dark dug itself into my chest. Eleanor's the same as always, right, Rokuro? Nothing different?
Yeah,
Malevolence.
same old fired up Eleanor.
Oh no.
At least, that's what she projects.
That's a cheap project. Oh, come on, guys. It's a good thing I have voice acting on, or else it'd be a little screwed. Ah, see, this could be good. What happened to the cat's dungeon thingy? What? Can I just not do that while this is happening? Okay, it is marked there, so that's fine still. This is funny. Interesting that I can't, Oh, you know what? It's because of the... I'm locked into this side quest, apparently. Wait, actually, let me quickly check something here. Because there was something in the chapel I noticed. So much for like just warping straight to the town. Side quests aren't allowed to be easy.
Magillu's real name is Magilanica, isn't it? Yes, it is. She's always been so distant. Distant? What makes you say that? She's always had strong resonance and was able to see us Malakim from the day she was born.
But her family thought her powers were creepy, and they abandoned her while she was still just an infant.
That's terrible. So she got picked up by that crooked troupe that put her in their freak show.
Yeah, that was when she caught me. When I got caught up in her life.
It's hard to imagine how painful it must have been. A little girl forced to the stage, made a source of amusement and revulsion and hate. You can see why she'd want someone on her side, even if that someone was Bienfu.
Hey! But she managed to get away, right? After the accident?
Well, that accident was set up by Lord Melchior.
What?
Is it so hard to believe? Melchior was looking for someone he could shape into becoming his worthy successor, so he made sure she survived the wreck.
He probably justified it as saving the world.
Tell me, Grimoire, what's your connection with Melchior? I don't really have one. I knew the former head of the Exorcists a little, but I stayed out of his way. He never talked about personal matters. At least not while he was sober.
As I recall, Magilou trained under Melchior and rose as far up the ranks as legate.
That's right! She worked really, really hard to get there, too.
Magilonica Lou Maven. When Melchior adopted her and gave her his last name, that was the first time she really felt that she had a home. When she lost that name, she was devastated.
She failed Lord Melchior's last test, and he just discarded her like an unwanted toy.
She was an empty shell of a person when Bienfu brought her to me. Magilou stayed with me for a little while, but then one day she left without warning. As for what happened next, well, you probably know better than I do.
Yeah, I guess we do.
I'd ask you to look after her, but I know how that would go.
It'd have to be a pretty cold day in hell.
I'm sorry I talked about your past behind your back. It wasn't my place to say.
It doesn't bother me. You were talking about Magilonica, and Magilonica might as well be dead.
But while we're on the subject, may I ask just one question? It wasn't failing to hold up against Melchior's art that broke your spirit, was it? It was when you realized that he no longer considered you his daughter.
Who can say? I've left my life as Magilonica behind me. I'm not her anymore. I'm the evil witch Magilou who fights alongside the Lord of Calamity!
Well, wherever you go, Miss Magilou, I'll follow you as long as I live!
Well now, Bienfu, you think you can get away with talking about me behind my back?
Huh? Why do you only care that I did it? What about the others?
Yours is not to question.
How could I forget how mean you are?
I'm glad you finally found a place where you can belong.
Magilou backstory. Again, that looks wrong. Guess you kind of need both of it, but I honestly I think it's just after looking at her regular outfit for so long, it just seems weird. It's not like the worst. I don't think it's as bad as Velvet's.
If you repent your sins in a sanctuary, the Empyreans are supposed to forgive you or something, right? If I say something here, I wonder if Inominat will hear me.
I don't think it works like that. Besides, I doubt this sanctuary was built on an Earth Pulse point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Was there something you wanted to say to him?
Yeah. I wanted to thank him for the comb, and also tell him what I'll be doing next.
If I had to guess, I'd say that everything you want to say has already made it over to Laffy.
Why do you think that?
Because I got it loud and clear myself.
Fee.
Malakim turned people's prayers into blessings. What you pray here and now may or may not reach Inominat. But it will give Laphicet strength.
All right. Then I'll pray for just one thing. Please. Take care of...
We aren't allowed to know. Okay. Time to make it to... the unfortunate doomed town. through. It's the only way to travel. Not.
I'll finish this now.
How's that?
Get out of here. Do it.
Let's go! Let's go!
Sure, 1 second here, Toast. Check it out, Toast. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Magulus isn't like terrible, but the Velvet's just looks completely wrong.
Hello, white turtles. How's business?
Not great. Not great at all. Thanks to certain somebodies, my balances have all gone haywires. Serves me right for counting my turtles before they hatched.
That sounds awful, I guess.
Don't feel bad. Not like it's got anything to do with us.
Certainly not. That's why today's your lucky day, 'cause I'm throwing another big sales.
Come on, guys, you're being too mean to him. He's done so much to help us throughout our journey, hasn't he?
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, Mr. Turtles. If something's ever got you down, you can tell us. I don't know how much help we can be, but I bet even just talking about it will make you feel better.
I can't tell you how nice it feels to hear such kind words at a time like this.
Sure, fine. But what about the sale?
Right! Everything's on sale at market prices once again.
Great, thanks. Fee, give the nice turtles the smile he wants so much.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Turtles.
No, thank yous.
Show him.
Oh, short track. Oh, something's in the sanctuary here. I don't really like that shade of blue. It just doesn't look right with her. We're standing right here.
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah. You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it
that
not
would be
only
a
looked like a
quest.
freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldee's ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art in development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
Just don't let Savid catch us. Oh yeah, we have to do the dragon thing too. Which I don't know if I'll be able to beat. So that's nearby, I could do that later. Another thing in the sanctuary here. I'm glad I could warp back to whatever, but I can't warp to the town. Must get a cutscene along the way.
Haria village getting wiped out by demon blight. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Like, if they had abandoned their faith in Nominoch and moved to Assault, they might have been saved.
I'm glad they didn't come here. They deserved it. It's their punishment for heresy.
How could you? No one deserves that fate.
But didn't that priestess and her daughter turn first? That's what caused it to spread. But look at us here in Assault. Not a single case of demon blight. That's the only possible explanation. They were crazy to resist the Abbey.
Shame on you. Don't speak ill of the dead. No one wants to become a demon. I had a friend in Haria. She was a good person. Whether she believed in Aminoch or Innominat, she was a person just like us. Our islands were her home.
Perhaps I have no right to say anything here, but please, don't ever lose that kind heart of yours. That's the best way you can honor the memory of Haria's people.
I won't. I'll go there soon with an offering of flowers.
Oh, we got a few spots here. The end doesn't, but that's fine. I thought someone said the penguins weren't here. Penguins.
Another day without a wild penguin sighting. How are things looking at the penguin farm?
Wild
Not
penguins.
good.
These are tame.
They're still listless. I tried changing their feed, but they barely touched it. With the weather what it is, the sea temperature has gone down. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe so. I've been pulling up different fish around here lately too. And get this, I found a kraken queen in my nets the other day. Normally you only find them in the northern oceans.
Kraken Queen?
If this keeps up, Isolt's fishing industry is in dire peril. We've got to do something about this.
Fishermen and penguin farmers. We should all get together and have a meeting to figure out what to do.
By the way, You get smacked about by that Kraken Queen?
Oh yeah. Those long whip-like tentacles did a number on me. I loved every moment of it.
Oh man, lucky. I should take the boat out tomorrow, see if I can catch one.
I still don't get it. But as long as they're having fun.
Come on, guys. Right? Right, Toast? It comes up quite a lot, doesn't it? It's like every guy in this game wants to be stepped on or something.
Hey, if you were thinking of going this way, you should reconsider.
And why's that?
A real nasty demon's taking root up in Haria village. It's a huge troll with a big old club. And this isn't the first village the brute has taken out.
Did you say a troll? You didn't happen to hear if the troll was wearing a large jewel, did you?
Yeah. I hear the greedy beast's been going around stealing all sorts of treasure.
It's that demon.
Still can't work there.
Eleanor, you've gone pale. What's wrong?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
If you say so.
Hey, Laphicet's your partner. You realize that he can probably sense your worries? I don't care if you keep secrets from the rest of us, but you should at least be straight with him.
You're right, Rokuro. I should. I'm sorry, Laphicet.
That's okay. I don't know how much help I could be anyway.
Well, having someone listen would be help plenty. I think the demon that Bloodwing mentioned could be one that attacked my village.
Is that when you got your scar?
It was when a group of giant trolls descended on our home. They were after a jewel housed in our shrine. A jewel called Eleanor.
Same name as you.
It means light. The jewel shone brilliantly, even when in total darkness. It gave its blessings upon our village, and in turn, we safeguarded it for generations. During the attack, my mother and I fled with the jewel to keep it from falling into the demon's hands. But we didn't get far. I got hurt, and my mother... She used the jewel to draw their attention away from me. She died, protecting me.
I see. So if the demon possesses this Eleanor jewel, you'll know it attacked your village.
And that it's responsible for your mother's death.
Exactly.
If you want vengeance, I've got your back. It sounds like this one will put up a fight. But you know Velvet. She doesn't like us calling the shots.
Knock yourselves out. If there's one thing I can connect with, it's wanting revenge.
Just so we're
True.
clear, this thing isn't the reason I joined the Exorcists.
This thing? You talk of avenging your family, and it's just this thing?
My mother said, stay strong and keep living. As she lay dying, she begged me to survive. And I want to be that person. I want to be strong. Right now, my first priority is to find Kamoana's medicine. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, whatever. It's none of my business. But I better not hear you complaining if I end up devouring that demon first. Got it?
I have to be strong. I have to be strong. For Kamoana and my mother.
Did that weird feeling just come back?
Yeah.
Gonna turn into a dragon. No, no, I had a thought. I don't remember now. No, the subtitles, man. It's just, there's a lot of times where it's just like, I swear. It's like, Didn't, like, you gave the people doing the subtitles the same script that the voice actors got? They were just told, hey, listen to these voice clips and, like, write the subtitles based on what you hear. And then also, like, sometimes they were just put in out of order just so that way you don't even get all the, like, context, which is why some of the choices are really wonky. Okay, let's do this.
Done. It should be edible.
I'm not seeing any of those demons we heard about.
Let's look for the medicine while we can.
Hey, this is what we're looking for?
I think so.
Hey, there's a note attached to it too.
A note? Is it instructions on how to prepare the medicine?
No, it's more like directions on how to administer it. This medicine is extremely bitter. Kamoana hates taking it. If she develops a fever while I'm away, you need to do specific things to get her to take it. There are 3 ways.
Look, it's wearing a jewel.
That's it. That's Eleanor.
Then this must be what killed Eleanor's... Oh! Eleanor!
Go give her some help!
Oh, you know what I remember? I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, she really hates him. I forgot that Eleanor has a scar. Because, like, it only comes up, like, once. And it's, like, it doesn't even feel that important.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Caught in the flesh. Lethal pain! Crash burn! Torn dragon! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! No escape! Rising falcon! You won't get away!
I don't remember specifically. Like, I wasn't sure if it was, like, on her chest or something. Because, like, I remember she took off her coat to show, like, her left hand side. So I think you always get the conversation. Because it was in one of the boat cutscenes.
You won't get away!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Flying thunder! Perfect land! Devour! Slow down! Storm dragon! You won't get away!
Crusher!
Slow down!
Blades of wind, slice them! No escape!
Down! Torn dragon! Moonlight cyclone! Heaven's wrath, stay! Curling tempest! You won't get away! Together!
You're wide open!
Twin whip! Take that! Devour! Twin whip, stay!
Oh, that wasn't too hard. This wasn't too hard.
Perfect tempest! Devour! Twin whip! I did it. I finally did it, Mom.
Eleanor?
I don't know how to feel. I wanted this so badly. Vengeance. Closure.
It makes sense. This is what's been driving you.
I suppose you're right. But if this is truly a part of me, I can't help but empathize with Kamoana. If she ever found out the truth of what I did to her mother, I know exactly how she'd feel. She'd want to kill me.
I don't know about...
It's only natural. You said so yourself. I can't stand it. It's eating me up inside. I keep telling myself I did it for her own sake, but I've just been lying. I'm horrible. If Kamoana ever attacked me, maybe I'd end up killing her too, just to save my own worthless skin.
That's not who you are.
It is exactly who I am! And besides... Kamoana's only alive because she ate her own mother! I have a hard time believing that any salvation awaits someone like her.
Ah, of course. I get it now.
You've been carrying this pain for a long time.
My mother told me to stay strong and keep living. I'm only here right now because she sacrificed her life. And yet, I'm selfish, pathetic. I'm so sorry, Kamoana. Mother!
This is bad. She's exuding malevolence.
No! Don't try to carry the burden all by yourself! Ah!
If we don't do something, Laphicet's going to lose his vessel.
It's fine. Let her spill it all out.
Imbecile! Without a vessel, he'll turn into a dragon! All hell will break loose!
Method 1. Wrap the medicine in sweet starch paper. This only works about half the time. Usually she just eats the paper and spits the medicine back at you. Method 2. Mix it in with her meals without telling her. It tends to make the food bitter. I think she's catching on. It's gotten harder to trick her and she may refuse to eat. Method 3. Pinch her nose and force her to swallow it. But be very careful. She will struggle and try to bite. You don't want to lose a finger.
Is this really the time?
Is that note you found?
Yes. It's the one Mahina left with her daughter's medicine. Her duties must have often taken her away. Someone else had to watch Kamoana.
Her fevers are caused by mental distress, but for some reason she believes that these bitter berries are medicine. If she takes one, her mind will stop racing and she will calm down. I realize that this is an awful lot to ask, but please, I love her very much. Please make sure that she takes her medicine, no matter what you have to do. She can be awfully stubborn, but deep down, she's just a kind-hearted girl who's very, very lonely. Please, please do what you can for her. I can't thank you enough for your help.
I didn't realize that her mother was... so...
Yeah, it looks like her mom had a bit of a forceful streak with her, doesn't it?
Nobody's a saint in this world, not even our own mothers. If they need to, they'll lie and use force. You do absolutely whatever it takes to protect your child.
The resolve to protect your child.
Well, Eleanor, have you calmed down now?
Yes. I apologize for my behavior.
So, what are you going to do, now that you've been asked by both Medissa and Kamoana's mom?
I guess... No. I'll make sure she takes the medicine. I swear, she will get better.
Do whatever you feel you need to.
All right, get a move on, guys. Let's hurry back to Kamoana.
No experience.
Fee, are you holding up okay under the malevolence?
I'm fine. It's Eleanor I'm worried about.
She'll manage.
That woman takes no half measures. Not with life, not with malevolence, and not with fighting to overcome it. She will get through this. That's just who she is.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, my expedition's returned. Sick.
Take a look at this.
Corsage.
Scout ship departing.
That's kind of pretty. There's another scene here too, huh?
The jewel. It's smashed to bits. I'm sorry, Eleanor. I know how important it was to you.
It's our fault. We were too reckless. We're sorry, Eleanor.
You better be sorry! That thing must have been worth a king's ransom!
Mogulu, stop that!
It's fine. Going easy on a demon wouldn't really suit you guys. Besides, my mother imparted kindness and generosity upon me, and those are more valuable than any jewel.
I'm glad I'm not allowed going this way. Let me give Kawan her medicine, okay.
Bad news, guys!
What? Are you molting?
This is serious! Kamawana's gone delirious from her fever. She turned into a Therian and went crazy!
Where's Medissa?
She used herself as bait to lure Kamawana away and keep anyone here from getting hurt. They look like they were headed for Mount Killerhouse, but I'm not sure how long Medissa will be able to hold out.
We need to go after them!
Are you all right with me taking the lead?
Yes. Go ahead.
Well, we were headed for Mount Killerus anyways, right? Yeah, too bad he turns back into a boring human at the end. I wonder if I could do the other one first now, actually. No, actually I'm not allowed. I don't think I'm allowed to. I can't do the, We have to go after, Kamwana. This is not Mount Killerhouse. I'm glad he just stuck around. You know, just forever. No Tails coins, let's go. Yeah, he becomes like a regular part of the crew. You know, he's funny. It's a shame that can't remember his name now. Kurogane didn't get to stay forever.
Kamawana, honey. You're hungry, right? It's okay. You can eat me if you need to. If it means you'll go back to your sweet, normal self.
Stop! Kamawana, I've got your mom's medicine right here.
You're lying!
It's true. Your mom heard you had a fever, so she sent us this medicine to give to you.
No! I hate it! It tastes so bitter!
It's okay. It's not bitter. Your mom figured out a way to make it sweet, just for you.
I don't believe you! You're lying! Lying!
It's true. Here, see?
It's still bitter. You lied to me.
I know. I'm really sorry, Kamoana, but I had to.
Kamoana's fever has finally broken. She seems to be sleeping soundly.
Well, that's one crisis averted.
Eleanor, I couldn't have done this without you. Thank you.
I was just following your example.
You're really prepared to pull out all the stops for her, aren't you?
I am. I don't know how this will all end up, but it just feels like the right way. I may be weak, but as long as I can stay true to myself and live life as fully as I can, I figure my mom will maybe understand.
You already seem pretty strong to me, Eleanor.
Seriously? What could ever make you think that?
It's the parts you don't think about that are the strongest.
That doesn't even make sense.
A mother's not ever going to be that hard on her child, no matter how they turn out. Mothers just want their children to be well, and to live a happy life. I'm sure that's what yours meant for you.
You think?
Sounds right to me.
If you ever become a mom yourself, you'll understand.
I can't say I plan on it right now, but duly noted.
Eleanor! What's wrong? Why is your face all red?
Is it? It's just, you see...
We're just having a little girl talk amongst ourselves. You're free to join if you like, though.
What? No thanks. Sorry to interrupt.
Maybe I shouldn't have teased him so much there.
I may not be a mother, but I think I do understand. When I'm around Laphicet and Kamoana, strong or weak, level-headed or a little lost, it doesn't matter. All kids deserve to have a good life.
Oh, hey, we got the Eleanor achievement. Nice. Why am I so bad at this? I don't know when I got the regular... Oh yeah, I got the boss suit for him, but... I like her blue better, but this isn't terrible. It does work. Much better than the velvet outfit.
Kamoana, has your fever finally gone down?
It has, and it's all thanks to you.
But now there's something extremely important that she must ask of you. Would you hear her out?
You sound really serious. What is it?
I want you to open my treasure chest with me.
A treasure chest? What's inside?
Well...
Treasure, of course. So it's a secret.
But it's a really, really, really important treasure.
How important are we talking here? Would you risk your own life for it?
I totally would. It's at least that important. Maybe more.
Well, if it's that important, then I guess we'll have to help you.
Yay! Thank you.
Where's the treasure chest then?
On some ice. Floating out in the sea.
Next time, you should probably leave it somewhere a little safer, Kamoana.
Oh, and you can't open it without the key.
This is getting more complicated by the second.
Well, if you leave a treasure chest unlocked, you're just asking for trouble.
Okay. You've got me there.
Do you remember where the key is? It's in Dial's pocket. I slipped it in while he was sleeping.
Yeah,
And it
I
stayed
don't
there.
like where this is going.
What else was I supposed to do?
It's a secret key.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's go hunt down Dial. Good luck.
Not exactly how I thought this was gonna go. There were even more side quests than I thought I was going to have today. I won't complain too hard. But I am going to take a stretch break because it has been almost 2 hours of stream, so I should get up, do all that. I'll be back relatively soon. Don't go too far. We will get more Tales of Berseria side quests when I get back. Okay, I'm back. Why did you make this toast? Why? Sure. Okay. Just gonna stick my hand in your pocket.
Why the hell did I have to be an old lizard? Why couldn't I be a salamander? Then at least I could breathe fire to warm myself up.
Don't move, Dial. We're going to search you now.
What? Why? I haven't done anything wrong. Today.
No key.
Figures. He must have dropped it somewhere.
What are you all talking about?
Kamoana says she hid the key to her treasure chest in your pocket.
Seriously? Why me?
I just figured that if anybody tried to steal it, you'd, like, bite them and stuff to protect it.
I'm sorry I didn't live up to your expectations.
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
That's hard to say.
Yeah.
Wait, it might have been when I was drying my shirt back in the inn. I think I heard a clink of some sort there.
Wait, when it was drying? Don't you know to check your pockets before you do the wash?
Come on, I'm a bachelor. You're expecting way too much from me.
Well, I guess we should check the inn next.
Don't let Dial do laundry. But no, because you're a bachelor, you should definitely know more about this stuff, man. Like, you're living on your own. You gotta know. I don't wanna ruin your shit.
There it is. This must be the key.
Yay! You found it. I knew you could do
That's
it.
part of the reason he's about.
You said the
Good
chest was floating on
point.
an iceberg, right? I'd say that's our next stop.
You hold on to the key, Kamoana. Just make sure you don't drop it, okay?
Okay.
Knowing and caring are two different things. Honestly, also a valid point. It's the wrong way. Yeah, I remember jumping on here before and being like, why does this exist?
It opened. It opened.
Good job, Kamoana.
All right, so what's inside?
Don't you remember? It's supposed to be a secret.
It's one of my mom's recipes. She wrote it down for me so that I could fix it myself when I got older.
That sounds like something really precious. Are you sure you want to share it with us?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to be a secret between me and my mom, but you all saved me when I needed you, and I really want to thank you, so it's okay. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome, Kamoana.
It's a recipe for mabo curry that my mom came up with just for me. It's the best in the whole wide world.
Now you got Lakiset's attention.
It looks delicious.
You better have some too, Velvet. You go out there and win. Medusa and me will be cheering you on.
Yeah, I won't back down. I promise.
Novel curry bun recipe. Let's go. Okay, so Faldi's Ruins, which is I think that's the place that I just kind of zoomed through. So we'll look there next, and then we'll do the cat's dungeon. But there. It seems like I must be missing some other, like, points for... Where's Pulse Nature's... How is there more? Unless that's, like, new because, like, it's new because, like, I, like... Because, like, I haven't done it yet. Right, there's a cat's thing there I still haven't gotten. Go figure. Anything there now? Stuff in Port Cadnix I haven't seen. Man, will I do 2 sides cleanup mission, 2 cleanup streams? Who knows? Just delaying this post-game dungeon just because, like, I'm just like, some reason I'm just like, I expect this post-game dungeon to suck. So I need to go down. I could have shown you guys, right? Yeah, of course. I defeated Phoenix, man. I can take on anyone. Out, out, out. You know it. Except, not really, but, you know it. Unfortunately, I don't really get the reference. I assume that's a reference. I figured that. I just wasn't sure what. Which, normally I don't fail the music references, but I do have my blind spots. Ah, I see. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes just something catches on in some place, and that's just what it is, and it's part of the local identity, and it's funny, you know? Hi.
You're strong, but I'm
Bison-headed?
This must be that experimental Moloch.
Why a cow's head? This is bull. Careful. It's on a rampage.
Time to put a stop to this.
Lunar serpent. No mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pay. I can have a wound,
No,
but
I can't die here.
Blaze of wind, slice them. Air thrust.
Disgraceful.
Forget the pain and move.
Take that. Devour. Blow down. No escape. Rising mountain. Finish. Lunar serpent. Take that. Devour. Crash through. No escape. Surrender.
We're getting my ass beat here.
Twin whip. Take that. Devour. Crash through. No escape. Right under. Take that. Devour. Blow down. No escape. Finish. Lunar serpent.
Too slow.
Take that.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Finish. Lunar serpent.
Resurrection. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Take that. Devour. Crash through. Finish. Lunar serpent. Take that. Devour. Finish. Lunar serpent.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect man.
Should have eaten some before this fight.
Forget the pain and move.
Take that. Devour.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! Syringet! Crash through! Take that! No escape! Here! Finish! Devour! Third! Hilltop! Bring down! Soaring dragon! Finish! Light of light! Illuminate us! Devour! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Finish! Fight!
Thanks, Eleanor. Come on, we need to send an angel now. What's that?
No escape! Is it hard? Strike! Slow down! No escape! Devour! Slow down! No escape!
Okay, we're good. We're good. It's so over.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Still no experience.
So what? They were trying to make an enormous bovine Moloch? Was that the best the Abbey could think up?
As if robbing our free will wasn't enough. Now they're trying to reshape Malachim.
I'm so sorry, Eisen. What they did here was terrible.
I don't really care about the callous experimentation. If the Malachim participated by their own free will, then sure, that's their choice. But this one had its free will locked away, and was used and discarded like a mere tool. That's what I can never forgive. And the Abbey is treating countless Malachim the same way.
Sounds like this has gotten you all fired up. Maybe I'm glad we came here.
Oh, believe me, I've been fired up for a good long time. Ever since I decided how I want to live my life.
I was expecting alternate costumes, because that's what we've been doing all day today. So there's stuff here. Maybe more side quests? Yeah, that was more of a boss fight than some of the other boss fights we had today. Shouldn't be surprised, but...
You there with the big sword. You've got skills, don't you?
How can you tell without seeing me in battle?
I'm just a mere swordsmith, but I've known all sorts of swordsmen. Sometimes a sword's spirit is much weaker than its owners, and it can't match his prowess. Other times, the sword's spirit is too strong for its wielder to master, and it holds its owner in disdain.
You can tell? Even if someone doesn't draw his sword?
Not always, but sometimes. In his case, it was easy. His spirit is in perfect sync with the one residing in his blade.
Really? I never thought about my sword that
They were
way
buddies before, so...
I'm sure whoever forged that sword is glad to have a man like you wield his work. I'd love to meet a swordsman to whom I could happily entrust my work. But first I need practice. I've got to sharpen my skills and my spirit.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Well, first you gotta turn yourself into a sword. Unfortunately, that is the first and last step. One day I'll watch that anime.
Our scout
It's
ship
like
has
it's like
returned.
number like 50th on my list because I've got like
Show
a
us your
ton.
determination.
Good luck out there. Don't...
Show him.
The funny part with that is that like the way I really learned about that show was like just at Costco because I'm wearing one of my nerdy anime shirts, you know, and I'm at Costco and I'm getting a free sample of something, and the dude's like, yo, I love that shirt, where's it from? And I'm like, I can't remember what it's about. I was like, yeah, it's this, and it's just like, yeah, I know. There's this one anime that's I've been watching. That's really good. It's like it's about this guy gets reincarnated with sword. I swear to God, it sounds weird, but it's really good. You should watch it. If you like anime, you should watch it. And I was like, okay.
First mate, sir, I heard an interesting rumor.
Very passionate.
Apparently, Vortigern came under attack in the middle of reconstruction. The place was completely sacked.
Are you serious?
Any idea who did it?
They say it was a single demon. He called himself Lancelot de Capulus and challenged one exorcist in particular to come try and fight him.
Lancelot.
That's Count Capelus's first name.
The nobleman they say was kidnapped? Did he turn into a demon? Or is this some kind of scheme?
Hey, any chance you know if the exorcist he wants to fight is Shigure?
Yeah, he seeks a duel with Legate Shigure Rangetsu, or so the rumor goes.
That's the real Count.
That's a bit of a leap.
The Count is a prideful man. But when the Abbey stole his political power, his own former servant Shigure rose to Legate and suddenly outranked him. The disgrace must have been worse than death.
Then the lord your family used to serve was...
That's right. The Capeluses.
Then, if the Capeluses were the royal family's hidden dagger, the Rangetsu clan was its blade.
A demon that can wipe out Vortigern is no joke. If we could team up with him, that'd give us a real edge.
That's a real big if for some of us, Eisen.
Okay. Another thing. No, Dave gives me a lot of recommendations, but I don't think I've ever been to his Costco. It's kind of out of the way. What if how would he react if I just like showed up at his Costco one day? I just like walked through and like, hey, what are you doing this year? I just wanted to come to Costco. You drove 2 hours out of town to go to Costco when you have a Costco of 10 minutes from you. Yeah, I just something I really needed at this specific Costco. To do that. Lancelot, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get to see Dave and call him a bitch. He'd probably find that funny. Not gonna lie, I'm just like, yeah, I showed up just to call you an asshole. And, okay, bye. Although he'd still probably be like, why you did not come all this way just to do that?
I heard that this recent rash of demon attacks is the work of a demon known as the Lord of Calamity.
I heard that too. They say she built a nest in Mount Killaros where she breeds swarms of demons like some kind of queen ant.
Really? That's not what I heard. I heard she's a giant hideous hag with the head of a dragon and a mouth with gnashing teeth in each hand.
I think they just called you a hideous hag.
Mouth hands? Oh, how ghastly!
That's not all. Those mouths spew forth clouds of toxic gas. Any human caught in it turns into a demon.
Wait, is that where demon blight comes from?
I couldn't say. It's just a rumor after all. But I haven't even gotten to the crazy part. This demon has a familiar, a short little thing that uses a huge board to create winds that spread the demon's poison. Rumor says that the nasty little creature takes the appearance of a trickster magician and is actually the demon's true form.
So some short little monster has caused all of this? Kind of makes you hate anyone short, doesn't it?
Damn, what the fuck?
So the Lord of Calamity is actually a short, phony magician. What do you know?
What?
Woe is me! My cover's been blown! Go, my hideous hag! Devour those meddlesome humans!
I love all these, like, just... This must be the Lord Calamity. Shit that we get. Yeah, like, it just, like, none of these are consistent. How are they not consistent? Okay, so Vortigern. Oh, it's this place, man. We haven't been here in forever. How do you get the Vortigern? The Warren Renede, huh? Where is Renede? That's just in the script.
I've got a message from the boss. An antique collector named Wanjin has died, and his sizable stash is being sold off.
What do I care about some old pots and paintings?
I doubt you do. This message isn't for you. It's for Eisen.
For me? Why?
This Wanjin person was apparently quite the dragon researcher, amassing old books and materials on them. The boss just figured some of those books might come in handy to you.
I see.
There's a shop out in Port Cadnix that's unloading them as we speak. Might want to get a move on before they're gone.
Port Cadnix. I'll keep that in mind. Give Tabitha my regards.
I was just there. Also, I like how I warped here, even though, like, I was right at the docks. I could have just taken the ship. Good use of my resources. See them worm their way out of this one. Oh ho ho. I see your Tada.
Oh ho ho! If it weren't Eisen, I haven't seen you in forever, laddie.
I heard an antique stealer was handling Wanjin's collection. I take it that's you?
His father and I go way back, so his family begged me to handle it.
You know this guy?
He is excitable, but he's got a good eye for treasure. He's the one who sold me Fujibayashi's rod.
Oh, the one we used to fish up that demon pot, right?
From the looks of it,
wasn't that
you
like
already
Tina's
sold
last
everything.
name?
I had tons for sale, a huge, massive collection, but the customers came rushing in and bought about everything that weren't nailed down.
And here we are, a week late and a sack of gold short.
Come now, Conjuress. Never underestimate the great Donella. I thought this might happen, so I set something special aside. And it's a real hoot, too. A book written in ancient Avarost.
Why do you have that book?
For years, the Abbey's been scooping up every scrap of paper with Avarost writings. It seems they've a bone to pick with it. But mischievous lads like yourself have always liked getting your hands on such forbidden fruits, yeah?
How much is it?
It's yours. Free, gratis. I've heard the rumors. If this book helps you smash the Abbey to rubble, that's enough for me.
Well, if you're sure, I'll take it.
Of course!
Another ancient book. We're gonna need Grimoire's help to read it.
I had a hunch this might happen, so I actually brought Grim along with me.
Perfect.
Let's get this over with.
Yes, teacher. If you read this part as Snira, then it means should do. But if it's a snick, then it means don't do.
The other word attached to it is pronounced cre. Which of those first two readings feels right to you? Sound it out.
Cre, Snira, Kresnik. Kresnik feels right somehow.
Alright. And Kresnik translates as?
To retrieve something intact. To dig it out. But if that's what it means, then...
Yes, this is quite the extraordinary book you found.
Hey, you two mind explaining what's so special in a way the rest of us can understand?
It's research about dragons and Malakim. Written long ago by someone trying to figure out how to change a dragon back into a Malak.
They can be changed back? Does the book tell us how it can be done?
The book only contains records of failures and the conclusion it was impossible. But something interesting is written in the corner here.
Unless the intact heart of a white-horned dragon is consumed, a Malak's blessing shall be everlasting.
By devouring the heart of a white-horned dragon, a Malak's blessing will be lost. Are you saying that this is a way to break the Reaper's curse? If what this book says is true, yes.
Meaning one Malak would have to eat another Malak's heart? That's a little gruesome even by my standards.
That's a little goose.
Wait, was that something that actually happened during the ancient Avarost period?
The book states that during the course of the research, some Malakim were discovered to have lost their blessings. But it's not conclusive.
Guess there's no way to know unless we give it a shot.
Do you intend to try?
Ah!
Wade, what are you doing here?
A nice old lady at the market told me what you guys were up to.
I guess you know the Bloodwings too, then.
Oh, you know, the ladies just can't keep away from a good man like me. Young and old. They just love me.
Not a chance.
You guys don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, some things aren't a joking matter. You gonna try and kill her?
And what if I do?
You won't. I'll stop you.
Even if it means you have to kill me?
What is it with you and killing everything? Maybe you've been a little too receptive to the whole Reaper thing, huh?
Don't answer a question with another question.
I asked you first, Eisen.
Sometimes, death can be the release someone desperately needs.
Depth. Gotta have depth.
I will kill that white-horned dragon.
Don't call her a dragon, damn it! She has a name. Theodora.
I have nothing more to say to you.
This is your final warning.
Okay, so that's how you get the Dragon Quest. Probably. No. No, Rattata. But also, I'm glad Leo said it, because, like, I was gonna say something in the middle of that cutscene, although I was gonna go with
Who would ever
Zealous,
guess that devouring a dragon heart could lift the Reaper's curse?
Oh, what a glorious day it'll be when you drop the curse part and just become a Reaper at heart. It's like a bad fly. The more you try to shoo it away, the more it sticks around.
Do you think Eisen will really go through with it?
Don't ask me.
Well, I can't exactly talk to Magilu and Rokuro about it. Tact is lost on them. You're all I've got.
Hey, Eisen?
What?
Are you really gonna kill the dragon to get rid of the curse?
Yeah, I am.
Even knowing what she means to Zavid?
All the more reason to do it.
All the more? What do you mean?
I've said my piece. You can figure it out on your own.
Talked about release. See, Laffy said you need to play this game called Soma. And, I might not even do the post-game dungeon. I might be doing all these today instead of whatever.
ship has returned.
Scout ship set.
Because I'll be real, I think doing these is a lot more interesting than doing a post-game dungeon, kinda. I don't know why I'm so resistant to the idea of doing a post-game dungeon. Just like, it's a cat's dungeon. Why would I want to go there? Now, could you imagine if I found all these during my last stream? I would not have beaten the game on the weekend if that happened. I would have been like, 9 o'clock, I'd just be like, well, I'm still in side quests, huh? Why am I here? This is not the right area. Further out. We did stop at, where was it, this place before, but like, I don't think you could just sail there, can you? So it would have saved me a little time for that, but... Oh man, I don't have the board thing there too, so I'll have to avoid enemies. That's lame. That's lame. Go fishing. Okay. This is where I am. I need to get up there. Get on the roof. And we get teleported monsters too. That's gonna be great. God, it's been forever. Remember here, this is where Velvet made some very bad naming decisions. It's been a while. Been a while. I need to go on the other roof. How do I get to the other frickin' roof? I don't want to do this. Okay.
Not worth my time.
Next!
Stop fooling around.
Oh, that was so hard. Shit, I need to go to the other area. Okay. So I need to go up here. Up here, it looks like. Come on, man, I'm too strong for y'all. Is this not how you get up there? No, I need to go to the other. Come on, guys. So this way. Over here. I didn't use that plant I got. Get some more plants. Okay, this has to be it. That was just a spirit. I was like, oh man, is that something? Probably not worth it. It's like first area thing. True, it is a thrill, isn't it? Hey Griffin, how you doing?
I see you've come, Shigure.
Count Capelus. It's been a long time.
Save or didn't.
Oh, wait. Is that you, Rokuro? Leave now. You are not the one who I summoned here. I want your brother, the traitor Shigure.
Sir, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Shigure's execution was assigned to me.
Ha! Oh, please. Don't make me laugh. You had your chance. You couldn't even scratch him, you wretched dog.
Too late, I already killed him.
Frankly, I don't need any Rangetsu to do my bidding any longer. Not with the power that I've attained by devouring everyone in the entire manor. I shall administer your punishments myself, with my own hand.
You're the one who devoured the people at the manor? How could you do that?
I never knew humans were so delicious. After I make a meal of you and the rest of those damnable exorcists, this will be my kingdom, my feeding ground.
Touch Matt.
Welp, it looks like the only thing that got abducted was this guy's conscience.
Remain there, Rokuro. Your lord commands you. Wait and be thankful that your blood will stain my blade beside your brother's.
There's no reasoning with this guy.
Wait.
Rokuro?
I refuse. If you simply wanted to eat flesh, then perhaps I wouldn't stop you. But dying to you would make a mockery of the Rangetsu name. turn your blade on me or my brother, and we won't hold back. Not even against an impotent lord.
You! How dare you speak to your master like that?
Making fun of his manhood.
You ungrateful cur!
This cur has fangs he's all too happy to use.
Jade Way! Deception! Crash through! Double haze! Jade Way! Shooting star!
You're defenseless! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Causing the blood! Lethal pain! Better watch it!
Double haze! Hurricane! No
Damn it.
escape!
Devour!
No escape! No escape! Shooting star!
Oh, he's going down really easy. Okay, never mind. This fight was nothing. Cowhead was harder. I know I'm not done the fight, but like, come on, I can't jinx this.
No escape!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I got a waistcoat. 35 or more times. God damn, that's a lot.
I'm sorry. I know you were hoping to negotiate an alliance.
Don't worry. I don't think he's someone we could fight alongside.
Come on, Rokuro. You wanted to kill him from the very start, didn't you?
No. Well, maybe a little.
So you did want to.
You're a pretty scary guy when push comes to shove. Whatever happened to honoring your ancestral debt?
I don't think I'm a hypocrite. My debt was made when I was human. That has nothing to do with the demon I am now.
That's how you really look at it?
I do. I incurred my debt toward you after I became a demon, and you can count on me to repay it.
I'll take your word for it then.
Different person.
But Rokuro, when the Count said he was going to kill Lord Shigure, was that really something impossible to forgive?
How do I say it? I will kill anyone who disparages Arangetsu's skill. That's all. That's just nonsense. I'm sure I sound like the Count. I won't ask you to understand.
Of course I don't understand. But still, I don't think it's nonsense. There are just some things a person can't surrender.
Not worth my time.
Out of my way! Take that! Devour!
Get out.
Devour! Shock drum!
A complete
Devour
victory!
everything. Okay, get out of here. Let's see if there's anything else that's in some of these places. There's someplace there. We still have to kill that dragon, but... I will take any exclamation mark I see. Don't worry, we can reason with him. We'll just be like, we're just gonna borrow her heart for a bit and give it back once he's done.
There's a Class 4 island that folks were too afraid to go near even before the demons showed up.
If there weren't any demons, what was so scary?
Well, the guy who owned the island was a real lowlife. They say he'd take a bunch of lawbreakers out there and make them kill each other.
Yeah. Christ not, that's terrible.
The seas near the island ran red with the blood of the convicts. Hell, you could even smell it in the air. Folks say that even now, on nights when the sea turns red under the light of the crimson moon, the prisoners' spirits return to the island. You ask me? I bet that those demons are reincarnations of the dead prisoners. If you go there, you'd best be careful.
Down.
Just stay
Oh, damn. That's gonna be like the undead area. That's gonna be annoying. Screw that. Hi?
What's that you're pouring out?
It's for Ifrid's memorial.
Captain, this is some good booze the first mate's been hiding away. Drink up! It's all yours!
Ha! I'll never forget you, Captain. And I'll never forget that 500 gold I loaned to you either.
And I'll always remember how hard your fists were.
That's just because you screwed up all the time, Benwick.
I always meant to hit him back one day, but now I'll never have the chance. It's so unfair.
Oh, shut up. It'd be 100 years before you'd be able to knock him out. Not even Von Ifrid would wait that long for you.
Hey, I could have managed it in 50.
Well, this turned out to be a pretty lively memorial.
To death, we are as equals. It comes to us all. There's no reason to treat it as something special.
Exactly. And besides, we're all pirates here. Wherever we sail, death is always lurking beneath the waves.
You're all prepared for it.
Of course we are.
Eisen, would you mind if I said a prayer for Ifrid?
You would? He's the most terrible villain in 100 years.
That's true, but I just...
What if you prayed for Eisen's friends instead? I don't think there'd be a problem with that.
Okay. Is it alright if I pray for your friends instead, Eisen?
I'm not stopping you. Captain, I was more enriched by the days I spent sailing with you than the centuries I roamed in search of something to end my curse. Thanks for the fun, Ifrid.
There we go. You need to go to the memorial. That's not too bad. I like the black better, but again, this is hard because like you see them like that the entire time, right? So a little hard to suddenly shift like that. Also, I'm curious what you found, Toast, and what you thought. No, the red works with him pretty well, so like I can't complain too much. I'm not gonna use it.
I heard about some Abbey people who went to recon a Class 4 island and haven't come back.
Oh? I wonder what's drawn their gaze.
Well, recently, a fishing boat carrying demons washed up in the harbor and caused a real stir.
The crew just probably caught demon blight, right?
Well, about that. People found flowers on the ship that only bloom on that there Class 4 island.
More
but
Class
even
4
if the
islands,
fishermen had gone near the island, they weren't the types who'd ever even consider setting foot on its shore.
Could the demons have attacked the ship, then ridden it all the way to the harbor in search of more prey?
The demons were wolfmen-looking guys. Certainly got the Abbey on alert. A whole bunch of intelligent demons is bad news.
Wolfmen? An island of Therians? I'd say that place ranks 6th on the places where I'd least want to live.
Wait, what the hell kinds of places are 1 through 5?
Oh, lovely. Island of fish people? I don't know. It could be sexy fish people. You know. Also, I would not have pegged Benwick as the do at all. I didn't think it was Ignatz either, but definitely would not have pegged to do. Actually, what other places? Yeah, there's stuff in the cats area if you wanna torture ourselves. Yeah, we already did everything here. There's nothing there, huh? I've been around Logris. Oh, there's something in the tavern, I see. I wonder if that's because of the, Hellabuse is not the one I want. It's not Saxon, is it? Yes, it is Saxon, actually. That could be part of the Dragon Quest, because I don't see the note on the side, but... It's not the first time I said it. Can't believe Toast says Dragon Quest. Unlucky. Toast only streams games he hates.
I heard you guys managed to beat Shigure Rangetsu.
Word travels fast again, as usual.
As I understand it, succession of the Rangetsu clan goes to the one who kills his predecessor. That means you're the successor, Rokuro. Or have you taken the name Shigure now?
You have to kill the head of the clan to succeed them?
I don't intend to step up as the new head. But how do you know about my family's customs?
We're all part of the same underworld. Word travels. A long time ago, we tried to assassinate another Shigure, but we lost 30 of our number instead.
Naturally. It'd take more than that to do a Shigure in.
In retrospect, I wonder if even 300 men would have been enough. Your Shigures are a tough bunch. Look at your brother. He was a legate.
Yeah. He was probably the strongest head the clan ever had.
Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Jinpu.
Did you know there's a demon out there not even he managed to cut down?
Are you serious?
That must be some crazy demon if a legate couldn't even take it down.
Damn, that
Tell
sounds
me about
dangerous.
it. It was a swordsman who looked like a dragon. Shigure was sent to exterminate it, but came away empty-handed. And quite recently, it was sighted at the Empyrean's throne.
Nice.
Sounds like a job only I can handle.
Wait. You're not the only one here. Only fools rush in.
Don't bother, Magilu.
Yeah, you should know better. He won't listen.
Besides, I think we're all fools here.
Point taken.
A dragon swordsman not even Shigure could kill. I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Oh dear.
Good luck.
Okay, more Rokuro quest. Geogussy. Oh dear. Okay, well, what are we up to today, Jinpu? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Susie. I probably even hang out in Ryudo and Jinpu's chats at times. I stream a lot of things. Right now, I'm doing post-game cleanup for Tales of Berseria, which I have quite enjoyed. So that's why I'm doing all the side quests. Ah, I see. I think my favorite, like, we had some pretty bad experiences with GeoGuessr, unfortunately, but there was some funny moments. Like, there was one where it was like, I can't remember, what was it? I'm trying to remember what country it was, but it was just like, Toast saw like graffiti in English. He's like, that graffiti's in English. We're in Norway, and I'm just like, wait, what? He was right, and he was right. I just like. It was like the funniest thing. Just interesting call out. Like, you said it so confidently, and then you just put the pin in there, and it was just like you're off by like 50 miles or something. No, it wasn't that close, but it was definitely like you are in the right country. Is it right? Ah, I see. I know I can learn a lot about the world through there. I think we got a lot of frustration with why the hell does, like, no European country have, like, fucking, you know, not European, yeah, specifically Spain. Spain with their no street signs, and you're just like, well, thanks, guys. But, like, we had too many times where we were just dropped in the middle of the woods in Japan, and we're just like, good luck figuring out anything here. Like, I see trees and a hill, and there are no cars, and okay. Then there was like that one time where we were just in like, interesting. Yeah, because like, GeoGuessr is fun, but sometimes you just get one where it's like, when you get like a cool one where you could really piece it out without needing to be like an absolute like expert, it's cool. But then sometimes we're dropped on like an interstate in the middle of the highway, in the middle of a desert, and we're just like, well, this might be somewhere in Nevada, I guess. Like, sure. Fuck does it go? Middle of a tropical. Yeah, there's just a few places where you're just like, your guess is as good as mine, you know? Which is, So yeah, it's like, GeoGuessr, like, there's some fun, but then there is, yeah, somewhere in the West Coast, that was just like, oh yeah, Irina's just like, yeah, I lived somewhere like this before, I know where this is. Or it was like, it was something like that. That was funny.
Take a look at this.
Why is high school such
this one done gets its style, guys.
Oh, man. I was always low-key just being like, man, I hope we get somewhere in Toronto where I can just immediately be like, that's Graffiti Alley. That's Graffiti Alley. If you go down this way, you'll see a toilet. I'm not lying, by the way. This is real. Oh, yeah! So, we used to do Wordle and Connections as a group, but we stopped because, like, life got busy and whatnot, and you just kind of, like, once you stop doing it, you just stop doing it, right? So, I boot up Connections for the first time. Boot up, yeah. I just decided to do Connections for the first time in, like, forever. Last night. Like, legit, not in a year. And I got the purple category immediately, because it is a very Susie category. It was, I saw the word e-tail. I'm like, what the hell? Why is it retail without an R? What's going on here? Then I saw drear, and I'm like, oh my god, I figured it out. It's synonyms for butt with an extra letter in the front. Words that like butt with a letter, and I was just like, we were on call, and I'm casually like, guys, I did the connections for the first time in forever. I think you guys need to go on there. I think you guys need to check this one out. Just saying. And they did, and they're all figuring it out. And then they got to it, and they were all mad at me for telling them to do the connections to get the butt words. Oh dear. This is my life. This is who I am. Okay, cats. What you got?
Hi there. If you need scratch for your trip, then look no further than Lost Cats' corner store. Meow!
What? No white turtles?
Maybe he caught a cold and decided to stay in bed and sleep.
Just the opposite, Meow. You might even say he's had an awakening, Meow.
What?
He's seen the truth of this crazy world, Meow.
What are you going on about?
Whatever it is, I'm worried about him. Then you should visit Cat's Corner, Meow. I heard there's a turtles there waiting for you guys to show up, Meow.
Cat's Corner, huh? Wonder what he's doing there.
Is that gonna be that secret boss? I remember in whatever it was, they've got a secret boss in Cat's Corner in Berseria, and I was just like, this ain't happening. Funky fluid. So not worth it. Yeah, probably.
I'm ready for this.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where's the fucking escape? We're going to cook. Because I feel like I should cook. What does Marble Curry do? I didn't check. I don't know. I don't have legendary tofu. Damn. Unlucky.
Done.
Okay, I'm gonna bank on this fight lasting more than 2 minutes. Don't ask me why I feel it's gonna last more than 2 minutes. I think it's gonna last more than 2 minutes. Also, I think Rokuro, you get...
Yeah, my time.
You're part of this fight, so...
A foe worth killing. It's the Dragon Swordsman, so this is the demon Shigure couldn't beat.
Hurricane! Hurricane! Jade Way! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain!
No escape! Hey, Armor Crusher!
Crash through! Sword Dragon!
Hurricane! Hurricane! Jade Way!
Crash through!
Hot! Unstoppable! Deception! Vengeance! Flash! 3! Deception! How's this? Jade Way! Form 7!
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, we beat Shigure, so by properties of, you know, whatever.
Is that the Rangetsu style? I get it.
We can beat
It all
him.
makes sense now.
Crash through!
Deception! Hurricane! Killing Flash! But I'm
The
this
previous
close.
Shigure.
Form 0! Thunder! Forget the pain and move!
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
No mercy! Wounds I won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pain! No.
Oh shit. Get my ass.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, that was pretty disgraceful. True, true.
I won't lose here. Not to anyone but Shigure.
Wait, she's a woman?
It's okay. My brother died by my hand.
I see. Well done, Rokuro.
How is that the point?
Did she just say...
Yeah. You see, this dragon swordsman was a previous Shigure. And my mother.
I see. So, the previous Shigure was a woman.
You knowingly killed your own mother? Why?
That's just how it goes in my clan. My mother slew my grandfather to take the name Shigure, and my brother did the same to her. It's an endless cycle.
But she should be dead. How did she become a demon?
No, this was a Moloch. One that was halfway to becoming a dragon by the looks of it.
So what then? She was reincarnated as a Moloch? But she still got to keep all her human memories somehow. It all seems a little too convenient, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Maybe her feelings were just that strong. Or perhaps...
Does it really matter? She fought like a real member of the Rangetsu clan would. And that sword belonged to my mother.
Do you think Tabitha knew about this?
If she did, she sure played us for damn fools. We're going to need to have a chat with her.
Oh, it didn't last 2 minutes. Unlucky. 40 more. Okay, sure. Okay, we'll go see Tabitha. I guess I just gotta keep upgrading shit forever. Just like as soon as it's just like, oh, that's her. It doesn't. Okay, it's a previous Shigure. And then as soon as it was like, it's a woman, I'm like, oh, it's gotta be his mom. I didn't say it because we're in the middle of a cutscene, but it was totally his mom. I was just... Who else would it be? It was like his mom or his older sister, but he never mentioned his sister, so it had to be his mom. Daniel, upgrading shit forever. I just love his outros are pretty consistent like that. Just but you can always tell when something sucks when he's just like when he doesn't add the forever. He's just like, no. Yeah. I am kind of destroying everything pretty easy, but I mean, like, we had a couple challenging fights that kind of boosted me to make this a little easier. I just don't think I'm beating the turtles though. You want to play? You want play this on evil? Yeah. It's a great idea. Sounds like a lot of fun.
So your fateful encounter was a success.
It was.
You knew who the dragon swordsman really was, didn't you?
Did you use us for your personal revenge?
No. That loss we suffered those 20-odd years ago was entirely on us Bloodwings. Hell, that Shigure was so good she managed to fight our people off while holding her newborn with one hand.
Damn.
Newborn? Would that have been Rokuro?
I always thought the Rangetsu weren't ones for being sentimental. I was so surprised. I asked her why she did it. She had blood all over her face, but she looked at me with this very soft smile and said, "This precious child has the potential to cut me down and go on to be the strongest swordsman. It's my duty to protect him."
I see.
Cut yourself off there.
The name will be passed down no longer. But at least that wish I could fulfill. I owe you one, Tabitha.
And I you. That's one long-standing worry that I can now let go.
Are you sure you're okay with this, Rokuro?
The Shigure, my mother, was a strict person. When I was a kid, she was always scolding me for something. But for the very first time in my life, she actually praised me. That felt really good to hear.
Rokuro.
And I also learned why Shigure hadn't been able to carry out his mission. It's not that he couldn't kill her. He just chose not to. To take the life of one's own parent. That is an experience you don't need to have more than once.
Even as an exorcist and a demon.
Yeah. At least that's what I think.
Yo, color variant, nice. So the only one we're missing is Laffy set at this point. Which I don't know where that's gonna be. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Again, I'm really used to this outfit, so it's not. I'm not gonna use it. But like, this isn't like terrible. It's one of the. Yeah, they're fighting this swords lady with a baby in her hand. She's just like, they're like, why the baby? And you know, kid's being fussy. I gotta hold him. Don't worry, I'm still kicking your ass. Don't worry about it. That's true. That is true. It does. More. I didn't get the lava set one, like, just didn't notice, right? Like, it wasn't part of the... We just have these cursed ones. Okay, let's see. Nothing else here. Yeah, I already checked that. I guess it could be Cat's Corner. Like, there's stuff in Cat's Corner. Let's check out Cat's Corner real quick. And I apologize to everyone. This is so much worse than I remember.
The Paw Pro Wrestling B&E World Catnip Cup Heavyweight title matches tonight, meow! The rules are simple. The contestants need each other with their paws. The first to make a sound loses or meows out.
So, is there like a countdown or something?
Yup. A purr count starts when one fighter starts purring. Purr for 3 seconds and you're out, meow.
Fair enough,
Are there
Taz.
any illegal moves?
Grabbing the back of the neck and nibbling are both forbidden and incur heavy penalties.
It sounds like a lot of fun. I'd love to try it myself.
There's going to be an Anything Goes division in the next Agarte Cup. Any race can participate. Just put on a pair of cat ears and you're in, meow.
I see it. 22 years. Oh, well, never mind. I mean, I just kind of looked back here. It wasn't that difficult, buddy.
Cats can have different dialects depending on where they were raised, meow. I'm from a small hamlet in the Nagoya area. What's unique about your dialect?
Amazing!
Sorry, I have no idea what you just said.
I said, this fried shrimp is amazing. Cool, huh?
Wow. So how do you say brother in your dialect?
Meower.
Sister?
Meower.
Mother?
Meower.
They all sound the same to me. Can cats where you're from tell the difference?
Of course. It's all about the nuance.
I think it's a bit too much to wrap my head around. Oh yeah, what about father?
Father is father.
Huh? That one's normal.
Meow insulting. No, see what you mean, you know?
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
That's very kind of you.
But the proper way to apologize in Nagoya dialect is
Sure, why not? It's a cacophony or cat-cophony. Okay, switch it up again, why don't ya?
Oh, don't tell me I have the hiccups now.
Well, Toast has a cure for that. No, I wanted the perp. I don't want to fight you.
Toidles in the house.
What's that song?
Toidas. Everyone loves them Toidles. It's called The Hymn of Toidles. It's an old family song. A real blast from the past. It's a cursed song. One meant to put chills down your spines. But it's almost a waste of things to use, pipsqueaks.
What? I don't understand a word you're saying.
You will soon enough. Trust me. You like how nice and dark this shell is?
Hold on, are you... White turtles?
You've turned down a dark path.
He's got
A
malevolence.
path that yous all sent me down.
We did?
Yeah. And now I'm gonna cook you a new one.
Cook him a new one? Why?
And not just Laphicet. I'm gonna cook yous a new one too, sister. And Rokiro and Aizen and Magalu, you guys are getting cooked too. I'm up to my shell in debts. And it's all because of yous guys and your discounts. I'm so into Reds, I got sold off to be made into turtle soup. They were dressing me up with spices and everything, planning to make a whole feast out of me.
I still don't understand a word you're saying.
I want it all's back. I want the good old days when I was young and not now. My heart and shell, they's all gone dark as the soy sauce I was marinated in. Yes, now I am Dark Turtles. Because of yous, my old life is gone forever.
What?
Behold the salty soy darkness that stews within my heart.
I can't believe he actually turned black.
Can't
That must have
escape.
been quite the soy sauce.
It was! Soon, you'll all end up this way too! I'm going to boil and stew you all! Every last one of yous!
Well, I guess I have to do this fight.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Damn it. What was the problem? Actually, screw it.
Yes.
Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Can't wait for him to use Mystic Art. Aw, crap.
Butterfly fish, Goby, flounder. This is my final fury.
No, I can't.
I got destroyed.
Disgraceful.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't devour.
I missed. No, I didn't miss.
Running mouse, sword, drag up, rise again, finish.
Well, I got him to half, but it feels like he's not moving now. Get out of there, Macula. Let's go.
Toidos forever!
Girls forever. Well, this is going a lot better than it did in Berseria. I'm just gonna say that right now. I need to grab him. I need to grab him. I need to grab him. We did it. We beat up a poor merchant.
My body, it feels salty yet sweet.
This is it then.
Careful, Velvet. If you eat too much salt all at once, your blood pressure will go through the roof.
I'm sure it's already a problem.
Truly, he's not a very appetizing color.
Though he does remind me of those noodles from Eastgand.
I wasn't actually going to eat him. Although we do like our flavors thick in Eastgand.
You guys just don't get it, do you? The flavor's packed in, but I'm still low in sodium. And with plenty of omega-3s, I's good for your skin, too.
More pride than sense.
It's not like I wants to tell yous all this, but I've been marinated so much. I's got no life ahead of me but to become the best stews anyone's ever tasted.
Velvet, don't make the guy cry.
How is any of this my fault?
Simmer down, Meow. Don't worry, Dark Turtles. You're not cooked yet, Meow. As long as you don't lose hope, a better tomorrow is sure to come along, Meow.
Your words are too kind. It's like more salt on my wounds.
Oh, it sounds like what you need is the cat's pajamas, Meow.
Cat's pajamas?
It's a fun place to unwind, have a few drinks with friends, and cleanse the soul of all life's problems, Meow.
Can it really cleanse any soul? Even one as dark from soys as mine.
Where there's a will, there's a way. It's not a matter of can or can't, Meow. The cat's pajamas is where go-getters can get together. And grown-ups only. You have to be 2,000 to enter, Meow.
Ah, that's no good. I's just a 999-year-old juvenile.
Unlucky.
With turtles, nobody can tell the difference anyway, Meow.
I can't believe this game is
Just let
promoting
the small
underage
stuff-
drinking.
That's the key to
Unlucky.
getting the most out of cat's pajamas.
Horrible.
And really, life as a whole. Meow. Take that to heart, and you can tell everyone you've got the inner wisdom of a 9,999-year-old. Meow.
You know, I think I'm starting to feel ready to take on the world again, like I used to. I'll give this cat's pajamas a shot and see if it can cleanse my soul.
Sounds great, Meow. Allow me to show you around, Dark Turtles. We'll get you set up with all sorts of nice drinks, Meow.
So, what is the cat's pajamas?
Well, Eleanor?
I haven't the slightest idea.
It sounds like a good time. We should go and check it out.
Let's not. That's not a path worth going down.
After all that, I still have no idea what the point was. Maybe there wasn't one to begin with.
Probably not.
Oh no. I think today's events hold some significance. Just what'll become of that turtle's heart after the cleansing, though, is hard to say.
I'm glad this one gave me experience. I see, we got a Sophie.
Good luck out there.
We got Eleanor swimwear, nice. Just double check where we need there. I mean,
Show 'em how I...
not gonna get all these because we don't have enough time, but Tales of Graces? Because I think I had a... I think I got an email saying it was on sale recent, just while I was up, which is funny. Just good timing.
Right. I'm ready to go.
We'll have to look at it. Are they all the same? Are they all the same swimwear? Well, can I get Velvet to cover up by making her wear swimwear? Oh, poor Velvet. Yeah, this is all the cutscenes I could watch. Alright, I bought more of these, but I didn't. For some reason I forgot I got the bottomless one in the last dungeon there. I just want to check something here. I don't see anywhere to find Zavid here. Let's go check it out, but... Go to the Alpina Plains. So if I can't find the dragon, I might just quickly look up what to do, because I think that'll be the nice little way to wrap that up. Other than that, I'm not sure. Like, again, there is that post-game dungeon, but I don't know if I... Really? I keep saying that. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to do it. That's fair. I just want to see if I can find this, because the dragon's not here. Still not here. Variety of accounts of how long it would take. I'm just kind of curious. What variety of accounts? Someone said 10 to 15 hours. The fuck? Okay, something's in Haria Village. That's interesting. Let's go there.
of the finest meats. Fruit for sale.
I see. Yeah, they won't restore a ball. Got a whole bunch of people moved in and can't even get some music in here.
I moved here from Isolt. I couldn't just abandon Aminoch's temple. But the Abbey and Inominat are important to me too. It's not like I'm rebelling against them. I just think that these traditions and beliefs are part of our island's heritage. We have to honor them.
I think that's wonderful. But aren't you worried about the demons?
I asked the exorcists in Isolt for help. They said they couldn't station anyone here immediately, but they would send frequent patrols.
That's pretty tolerant, coming from the people who banned Aminoch worship in the first place.
Those who served under Lady Teresa have a strong sense of justice. They'll protect everyone, regardless of belief. No one has heard from Lady Teresa for some time now, but her people are trying to carry on her ideals.
Yeah, we'll watch out for the Lord of Calamity. Okay, let me just quickly check this.
Sadly, the ceremonies and rituals of the Aminoch faith were lost with its priestesses. We're trying to recover them. A number of people moved to Isolt from the village. We're going to try to interview them and record what they know.
This place used to be an inn. Will you reopen it?
I'm glad this is like partially voiced.
I studied Southgand history and am especially interested in the history of local cuisine before Midgand took over. Since some ingredients can only be found here, I thought I could help out with the inn while practicing the traditional recipes.
What sort of dishes will you make?
Tropical moussaka, southern-style mango fried rice, papaya sukiyaki, some other stuff too.
I can't imagine what those would taste like.
Me neither. That's why I've got to use local ingredients to further my research. I don't know how long it'll take, but one day I hope to perfect these recipes and serve them at this very inn.
Good luck.
I wish you luck.
You're not sure what happened there. Okay, we need to go someplace where there's music. Because I need to get up for a bit. We're gonna Helvies. Apparently this is where we need to go to continue the quest. So, anyways, when I get back, we'll fight a dragon. Or try to fight a dragon. We'll see what happens. And I will see you shortly. Don't go too far. Man, you know what? Well, I'm back, but it's actually kind of funny that I found so much stuff to do today in this, because like I was like, you know, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. There's always a lot of stuff in Tales games, you know, and it's a JRPG and whatnot. But part of me was like, yeah, there's something there. Okay. Part of me was worried I was gonna have like an under 2-hour stream. I was just gonna be like, okay, well, I forgot the Cat's Dungeon exists to begin with, but I was just gonna be like, okay, we fight like a dragon, we do that one area, and it's just gonna be the end, you know. Damn it, Toast! Please start dinner. Do it. You need to eat. This is, you don't have a choice in the matter here, eh? Wow, these are worth so much. But yeah, so here I am, like almost 4 hours of stream later. It's there's still a lot to do.
Did you hear? Another group of exorcists got taken out by the Whitehorn.
Again? But they sent praetors after it this time. Is it really that strong?
The exorcists managed to wound it pretty bad, but they were still wiped out.
Between this dragon and the Lord of Calamity, what's going to happen to the kingdom?
We have to keep it together. That thing's still out in the Guyberg ice field, you know. If the worst comes to pass, we need to ensure the public's safety. We'd better make sure we know the evacuation routes.
Yes, sir.
Whitehorn. They must be talking about Theodora.
Yeah. If the dragon is that badly wounded, then now's my chance. Let's head for the Guyberg ice field.
With people talking about that dragon so much, I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into Zavid.
Yeah. And if he and Eisen butt heads again, I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight this time.
Eisen said he was going to kill that dragon because she's important to Zavid. And he said that to kill was to save. What could he mean by that?
So this is why we get Laphicet's additional outfit, right? Alternate outfit. Right, shield, okay. Bro forgot to eat cream.
Take a
Good luck out there.
You forgot to do anything dinner related. Damn. Yeah, because it's just like, it's not like you forgot to eat. You forgot to, like, start making food so you can eat later. Well, good luck. Hopefully it doesn't ruin it. Okay, so this is where it is. Oh wait, no, I have to go. I have to go out the other entrance. Because I have to go around because it's on the cliff. Life is about discoveries, right? You know? Hey, Dial. Yeah, good old rare chicken. I love getting salmonella. Doctors hate him. This one weird trick causes his health to be so terrible. I didn't cook. I just pulled a toast. I didn't cook.
She's hurt, just like they said.
Is this really how you mean to lift your curse?
I'm not the cursed one.
I'm game.
Let's go.
I told you, that ain't happening on my watch.
And if you stop me?
What else? I'm going to figure out a way to save her.
Yes,
If that's what you want to try, then go ahead. But know that I'm not going to stop.
You know, I just don't get it. How could a guy like Ifrid be friends with someone so hell-bent on senseless killing?
Sometimes, to kill someone is to save them.
Who the hell is going to be saved by being killed? There's not one damn person in the whole world! No matter what happens, you can't give up on living. That's my creed.
Well then.
Guess we're doing this.
What? Why does it have to come to this? You both want to save the same person.
Sometimes, you just have to fight these things out.
Yeah.
I ain't holding back, Aizen.
Good. If you want to stop me, then fight to kill.
Blades of wind, slice them!
Yes.
Oh, that there goes one immediately.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
What?
No escape! Hey! Die! No escape! Wide open! Die or be killed! Cross! That's it! Cross!
Slow down.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Fire in the flesh! Lethal ray!
Cross! Rip them apart!
No escape!
Hey!
Rise up,
Die!
Take that!
Should have done this earlier. This fight's a little easier than the turtles fight.
You won't get away!
Slice them!
No escape!
Gotcha!
Crash through!
Bandits dwell in destruction! One dance!
Oh, that sucks.
Let's pick up the pace!
Well, that really sucks.
Hold on! Run!
I can't die here.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon!
Disgraceful.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Hellgate!
Too easy!
Easy.
She's still a threat.
Toasted.
You've got that right!
Don't even try it!
Zavid, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not dead yet, at least.
Thank you for saving me.
I should be thanking you. I'm just glad you're not hurt.
Me?
That's right, kid. Nothing would hurt Theodora more than to harm a child.
Theodora.
The thing is, even when a child's lost their parents, their family, even when despair fills their heart, if you hold their hand, they'll squeeze back. Those hands, frozen cold from fear and insecurity, will start to feel warmth again. That warmth, a tiny spark deep within, can rekindle their feeling of being alive, because they possess the determination to keep on living. That's why Theodora never turned her back or gave up on a child. She was more passionate about life than anyone I've ever known.
And that's why you're protecting her.
Just how long do you plan on cleaning up after that dragon?
She's Theodora.
Once a Moloch becomes a dragon, there's no turning back.
And you think that gives you the right to kill her? You talk like you have such noble intentions, but you're not fooling anyone. You just want to lift your Reaper's curse.
I'm not the one who's cursed.
You're telling me there's some other Reaper out there?
Don't answer a question with another question.
Shut the hell up! You're all talk and no fight. You're a damn coward. That's all you are. In the future, if you try to lay even a finger on Theodora, well, there's going to be hell to pay.
Give me hell if you like, but think about one thing first. Think about what she taught you about living, and consider what it really means to be alive.
Zavid will remember this.
Why does it have to be like this? I get that their creeds mean a lot to them both, but isn't that all the more reason for them to try to understand each other? But instead, they resort to fighting without even listening to each other first. How can they be like this?
Yeah, I don't want them to fight either. But there's something else I can't figure out.
Is it about why Aizen's so intent on killing that dragon?
That's part of it. What I can't figure out is what he means when he says that killing can also save someone. And how he's not the one with the curse.
Maybe he feels pity for Theodora. Maybe she's doomed to keep on living as a dragon.
Yeah. What does it really mean to live?
This topic sure got deep fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, probably good that I got deep fast. You wouldn't want it to drag on. He looks so naked without his coat, man. I can't take it. Well, time to find out where, nothing there. Bracken we need? Okay. Thank you. Save me from checking every single map.
The boss has a request for you.
Not a message, but a request?
A whitehorn dragon has been showing up in the Aldina Plains. The boss wants you to kill it.
Since when did the Bloodwings become agents of justice? Interested in protecting the world from dragons?
Hey, we're not out to save the world. This is just to put an end to Zavid's madness.
Did Zavid do something in particular?
He's been harassing exorcists, trying to get more information on that dragon. That's got the Abbey on alert, which makes trouble for us. Our spies in the Abbey can't operate under these conditions.
And that's where we come in. Does that mean Zavid is in the Aldina Plains too?
Got it in one. Just be careful. Zavid and that dragon are even more agitated than usual.
Let's go.
Are you gonna fight Zavid again?
The time has come.
Zavid style. Okay, well, Stonebury, I think, is the closest place. And, we'll cook. Grow special quiche.
I guess you never forget how to cook.
Eleanor, are you feeling okay?
Why do you ask?
You always seem to enjoy eating, but today you looked like you were struggling a little bit.
Really? Well, I'm not sick or anything. I actually feel even better than normal.
If you say so. Wait, do you just not like quiches?
No, I like them just fine. Velvet makes some great ones, doesn't she? It's amazing when you consider she can't taste them.
I've got it. You hate spinach, don't you?
I suppose there's no point in denying it.
And
Okay,
here
no
I
one
thought
likes
you people would eat
spinach.
anything.
Except
I know a
Popeye.
lot of people don't like carrots or bell peppers, but spinach? That's a new one to me.
You think so? It's quite bitter and it's got that smell. Kind of grassy or something medicinal, or...
I didn't know you were so picky. Actually, now that I think about it, you had some trouble with the solitoma, too.
It's actually because of the solitoma. I used to love spinach when I was little, but now it just reminds me of... solitoma.
I've had to take solitoma before too, but it had the opposite effect on me. Now spinach tastes sweet by comparison.
So much for the serious, mature woman. Looks like even you have some child left in you. But don't let it get to you. Being a fussy eater is just another way of life. You're in charge of your own plate.
I just don't like spinach. What's the big deal? Besides, I know you all hate it too. I'm talking about the spinach method. Supporting peers in achieving cohesive harmony. It's the foundation of any successful team, and you all completely fail at it.
Okay, so first, what the hell are you dribbling about? And second, I'm not going to be lectured by some wee baby who won't eat her spinach. And you know what? I do what I want. I'm a free woman, and I don't need to live by your rules.
Some of us just aren't cut out for team leadership. We'll leave that to you. You just let us each do our own thing. Am I right, Eisen?
Don't be ridiculous. The spinach method is the first thing every pirate learns if they want to join Ifreed's crew. Sometimes the younger sailors forget all the steps. I was just running a refresher lecture on it last night. Eleanor's on the money here.
By the way, Eisen, I'm still waiting on your latest report. I haven't heard anything from you in a while now.
Oh, I was gonna get to that, tomorrow.
I've had it up to here. All right, you three. Sit down and listen. Did you not hear me? Sit down and listen! I don't need to live by your rules. Some of us just aren't cut out for it. I'll do it tomorrow. You might as well be toddlers. Our enemy is formidable and well organized. Some might even say we'd be crazy to take them on. Surely even you three can recognize that any small lapses in cohesion could bring total disaster upon us.
How did we get from spinach to a lecture on team building?
I like how much Toast hated that segment. Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. Toast hates spinach. Unlucky. But yeah, my only one encounter with spinach, I remember I was on a cruise and we had a steakhouse and the steak came with spinach and I was like, I was like trying to make a conscious effort to try stuff during that cruise because I was just like, there's free food. I could just take a little bit and try it. So I tried some spinach, and I was just like, my mouth was immediately like, this doesn't belong in here. Get it out immediately. That said, it was cooked spinach, so maybe raw spinach might end up being better. Just go to Subway and get myself spinach on a turkey sub or something like that. No, this looked like it was like boiled or something. Which is, I thought, how people make it. You just boil it till it shrinks down into like this size. And no, I agree. Boiling is terrible. I don't even eat vegetables, and I think boiling vegetables is terrible. Also, it just smells like awful. It is.
Look! It's Zavid and the dragon!
This takes me back. I remember the first time I tried to talk to you. You smacked me pretty good then, too. Man, that hurts. You sure don't know how to hold back, do you?
Zavid! Eisen, why?
Just watch.
What?
So, you're just waiting for me to die so you can help yourself to her heart. Is that it? Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm not dying here, and I won't let you kill her.
I'll decide what I do, Zavid.
Fine! Then I'm deciding to help Zavid, no matter what you tell me, Eisen. Zavid!
This dragon wouldn't hesitate to attack a child, or the man who risks his own life to protect it. Tell me, Zavid, who is this white-horned dragon? You said that your creed was to never give up on living, no matter what may happen. If you really believe that, would you say that you're living right now? Because to me, you don't look like someone truly living.
The hell are you saying?
I understand now. Eisen really isn't the one who's cursed. By killing Theodora, he's actually saving...
It's time to lift this curse.
I'll fight too! To save Zavid and Theodora!
Watch out for the malevolent, Sloppy Set.
You too, Eisen.
Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail!
I've got the theme for this.
I'll try!
Barrage! Too slow! How's that?
Slow down! Soaring dragon!
You're wide open!
Take that! Devour!
Wow.
Slow down! Dark Phantom! Element of creation!
Die!
Splitter! Intercept!
No escape! Phantom, rip them apart!
Let's go a lot better than our first attempt at this fight.
No escape! No escape! No escape!
We're only like 40 levels higher.
Blades of
Wind! Paralytic ring! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Finish! Phalanx ray! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Elements of creation gather! Take that! Devour! Crash through! Swords of dragon! Finish! Phalanx ray!
This dragon fight's going a lot easier than the Aizen fight in Berseria.
Stay back.
Get away from her! If you kill her, if you kill Theodora, I'll never forgive you, Aizen!
I know.
Aizen, how could you? What? Malevolence?
Aizen!
Stay back! This is...
Aizen! Zavid! No! It'll get you too! But Velvet, just look at them! Ah!
It's that fire again.
Amazing it can extinguish that much malevolence.
But the dragon...
Please! Turn back to normal! Ah! I can do it! With this flame! David!
It's over.
But...
Thank you. Why didn't you break your Reaper's curse?
What? Did you want me to eat its heart?
Don't answer a question with another question.
The Reaper's curse is mine to bear alone. The danger of becoming a dragon, however, is a curse upon all Malakim.
All that malevolence. It's going to take its toll on you, too.
Yeah, I can already feel it starting. It won't be long before I wind up like her.
You'll have to leave your pirate buddies before things turn ugly.
I'm the first mate on Ifrid's ship. So, to be honest, it's probably just as well. I'd rather end up a dragon than have this curse hijack my ship and my life anymore. But I do fear one thing. I'm afraid that when I turn into a dragon, I could end up hurting the very people I want to protect.
Theodora couldn't even recognize anyone she loved anymore. You saved her, Aizen. By killing her. Before all this, Theodora was a kind woman. She never wanted to hurt people, and she loved more deeply than anyone I've ever known.
Yeah.
Sometimes to kill someone is to save them. You have someone you're trying to protect too, don't you?
My little sister.
What's she like?
She's like an early blooming flower. Wise for her age. She's got it all together. Sometimes has to treat me like I'm the kid. She cries too easily, but deep down, she's so strong.
Sounds like someone I'd like to get to know better. Who knows? Maybe I'll even marry her.
Zavid!
Don't you worry. I won't make a move until I've killed you.
Zavid, what are you saying?
Consider it revenge for Theodora. I'll be the one who finally puts you out of your misery. But I'll only kill you once you've stopped being yourself. Only then.
You sure?
Yeah. I swear by my true name, Filk Zadea, Zavid the Oathkeeper.
Ufemu Wexub. That's my true name.
I'll remember it.
Is there really no other way? There must be something besides turning into a dragon or getting yourself killed, right?
In the end, what matters isn't whether we get killed or not. It's whether we can take control over the direction of our own lives.
That's what it means to really be alive.
That sounds sad. And hard. But I understand. And I'm going to live life in my own way, too.
Well then, I hope we'll see each other again.
Where are you going?
Wherever the wind takes me.
Different fighter. Nice. We did it. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'm completely done. It is a little sad that kind of like, you know, the thing that was happening to Zavid is also, Edna kind of goes through it, right? Like, is it just your turn? Yeah, for real.
Take a look.
Good luck out there.
Now we got a mini Lloyd. Let's go.
Show him how I freed.
I'm pushing the wrong buttons. How am I doing this late in the game? This will be at the bottom, right? Yeah. Who thinks 2 swords are twice as good as 1? I'm glad he's like all angry. Just like, I'm Lloyd Irving. I'm gonna fight for my own justice. That's... Sometimes some games just get you. I don't know what to say. Oh man, cats live to take stuff.
Oh, it's you! Thank you for everything you've done.
Has Zavid been by since last time?
Yeah, actually, he finally dropped by here the other day. Ah, it was great. We were all really happy to see him again.
What about Theodora?
She wasn't with him, but he made it sound like her problems were finally all resolved.
He said they were going to travel together.
But we don't feel lonely.
Yeah, he said no matter how far apart we are, we'll always be together in our hearts, and they'll never forget us. He told us that we all share a strong bond, and it's all because...
Because that's Zavid's way, right?
Nuh-uh. It's because that's our family's way. All of us.
And it's a wonderful way to be.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Zavid told us that because he has family here, because he has somewhere to come home to, he'll be able to travel with an easy heart.
And he left us with a huge pile of money. We told him we didn't know what to do with it all, and he just laughed. He said we could use the money to grow our family even more.
If you ever see Zavid on your travels, please give him a message. Tell him you'll always have a home here.
Of course. We'll make sure to pass it on to him.
See ya! Just, here, have money, bye. I'm traveling. With my wife, who is totally alive.
We got orders from headquarters. They want us to boost security for the transport unit.
But the transport's got more than enough as it is.
A few days back, a Gald convoy got raided. They lost everything, down to the last coin.
Damn.
Thankfully, no one was killed, but the raid was such a clean job. HQ thinks it must have been the work of a pro.
The demons already have us stretched thin enough, and now we have to deal with bandits on top of that?
Laffy said just finally pieced it together. Oh man, there's a cat's thingy. You did it. I'm glad this is like this. We don't report to Theodora at all, not Theodora, but Tabitha at all, do we? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, just making sure there isn't anything left. There's something here. Let's see. Okay, we're going to Yusal. Because I can't stop finding exclamation marks. That's the inn that has the... Yeah, apparently.
Hey, have you heard the rumors? People are saying there's a talking penguin around.
I didn't know penguins could talk.
Dude.
It's true. 3 people have already talked with it near the beach at night.
You don't say. We should totally try to capture it. It'd be a great addition to Magilou's menagerie.
Well, this is no light matter here in Isolt. Local legend has it that when the end times come, a talking penguin will declare judgment upon the sinful. Everyone who's encountered this penguin has been bedridden from the sheer shock of it.
Are you sure it's not just some demon?
It doesn't appear to be, though it does seem to be quite aggressive. It goes after people, attacking them as it yells, "I'm a medical student from Rize Maxia."
Is that supposed to be its judgment or whatever?
I have no idea, but whatever you do, you'd better not visit the beach at night.
This is some kind of reverse psychology trick, right?
Let me go check the other thing first before I do that. Before I commit to looking at a penguin. was like, did I just get stuck here?
I take it you're a Bloodwing. Do you have something for me?
Yeah, I've got something I think you'll like. I heard a treasure chest washed up on the rocks of Manon. And get this, nobody can open it.
A treasure chest that won't open?
If it won't open, why doesn't anyone just smash it apart?
The Abbey's throne, who knows how many praetors at it. And not only can they not open it, they can't even budge it.
Ooh, now you're talking my language.
It might be treasure from the far continent.
Do you know something about it, Eisen?
Hush.
I don't see why I should care about it. Thanks anyway.
What was that about, Eisen?
You know something about that treasure chest, don't you?
I think it probably drifted here from the far continent.
Wow, really?
What makes you say that?
It sounds just like something I saw when I was there.
Oh, do go on. I'm all ears.
Let's go give it a look. If we really can't get it to open, I'll cut right through it.
That won't be necessary. I know how to open it. In fact, Eifried was the one who figured it out.
Now I get it. Is that where he found...
Yeah, that's where he found Siegfried.
If that's true, I'd hate to let the Abbey or the Bloodwings get their hands on whatever's inside. Off to Manon we go.
Where's Manon? Ah, right. That's that place. Okay. Well, I'll check these out. I don't think I'm gonna have time to poke into the cat's dungeon at this point. The stream is... Again, I had a lot more side quests than I thought I did. Holy crap.
Ugh, I can't sleep. I think I'm going to head down to the beach and check things out.
I'm with you. Some things just can't be avoided.
You're going to look for that talking penguin, aren't you?
What makes you say that? We're just going on a walk.
Yeah, just a casual walk.
Look, Velvet! There's a penguin!
Think it might be the talking one?
Oh, good evening. Lovely weather, isn't it?
It really talked!
I can't believe it. Something I eat can talk?
Huh? Wait, do you guys eat us penguins too?
Why does it matter?
Please, answer my question. It's very important.
I'm sorry, but yes, I eat them.
And I'll happily devour most anything if I have to.
Well then, I suppose you people are just like the others who came before. I can't let you keep doing that.
Oh, and what's a cutesy little penguin like you plan on doing about us, big bad humans?
Oh my god.
Ah! He changed into a human!
Cameo fight, okay.
What the hell are you? I'm sorry for deceiving you all, but I can't let you hurt any more penguins.
Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail! Ready to burn it down! Crashing die! Finish! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal.
Carving the flesh! Lethal blade! Paint the down face! Fate! Snap! Thermal fury!
Wounds that won't heal.
Carving the flesh! Lethal blade! Thermal fury!
Can't feel like I'm doing these side quests out of order.
I turned back into a Penguin. No matter.
Wait, why are you so intent on fighting us when you're outnumbered?
I have to protect my fellow Penguins from the likes of poachers like you.
Poachers?
We're not poachers, I swear. We just came here to see a talking Penguin.
Really? But then, why did you guys say you eat Penguins?
Sorry, I guess we should have explained more clearly. This one will eat anything.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And as for me, the only penguin I ever eat is what I buy properly at the market.
We're not good people, but we're not those kinds of villains either.
Oh, well in that case, I should apologize for jumping to conclusions and picking a fight. I just ran into some Penguin poachers earlier, and I'm afraid I'm a little on edge right now.
Those must be the other people who've spotted you here. They're all sick in bed just from the shock of meeting you. Small fries like them, I bet they'll think twice before they try to poach another animal.
So, what are you then? Some special representative of Penguin kind?
No, I'm Jude Mathis. I'm a medical student from Riza Maxia.
A medical student? From Rize Maxia?
It's in a different world from yours. Actually, I'm a human just like you all, but...
You got isekai'd here?
Somehow I was flowing into this dimension, and when I came to, I looked like this.
So, basically, you're a human from another world, but when you came here, it made you turn into a Penguin?
This story of yours, quite a tale. The whole thing's pretty hard to believe.
It certainly is. However, when I was lost and confused, the Penguins here were kind to me and took me in as their own. I wanted to repay the favor to them since they've done so much for me.
So you've been protecting them from any poachers who come.
But don't you have bigger things to worry about right now? Looks to me like you're too soft-hearted.
I get that a lot.
Well, we've heard your story. But even if it is true, it doesn't sound like there's anything we can do for you.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure out how to get home on my own, one way or another. The problem is that a friend of mine got sent to this world with me, but I haven't been able to find her. My hunch is that she's also turned into a Penguin. You haven't heard of any other talking Penguins, have you?
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
What kind of person is this friend of yours? Maybe we'll run into her later.
Second cameo fight?
Her name is Mila. She has pretty red eyes and long golden hair. She carries herself with dignity and possesses a commanding presence. What else? Oh, and one of her quirks is that whenever she sees something tasty, she drools.
That's an interesting quirk.
You mean she actually drools?
Also, she's known as the Lord of Spirits because she's accompanied by 4 summon spirits with command over the elements.
Ooh, Lord of Spirits. How royal sounding.
Got it. If we hear anything, we'll let you know.
It may be hard, but try to keep your spirits up, Jude.
Thank you all so much. I hope you guys get a lead on Mila.
You care about her even more than yourself.
Well, how do I put it? She's just a really special person to me, I guess.
Fair enough.
How special? Got a mini, Jude. Don't want this to be like an anime situation where you don't fully confess.
Penguin. I didn't dream that up, right? No, that Penguin was very real. Or rather, it seems to actually be a human named Jude.
He said he came from another world. No matter how much we see, life is still full of mysteries, isn't it?
He's got guts, I'll give him that. It'd be nice if we could help him somehow.
He's kind to Penguins, too.
If he was telling the truth, that would make him a castaway from another dimension. We seafarers always help out anyone who's adrift.
It's part of the Spanish
Personally, I'm curious about this Mila girl, the Lord of Spirits. She might have a connection to the Four Empyreans, or even Inominat himself.
Seems unlikely, but I suppose anything's possible. Just in case, I'll keep everything Jude the Penguin told us in mind.
I'll hopefully can find Mila somewhere. So I want to actually go to Haria. Because that'll be closer to where we need to go. All the way up there. Okay, warping is faster. Could you imagine that's just the secret? You just equip Mage Jude and she shows up.
Scout.
Okay. Warp. One central. And then we want to head north. Well, so much for taking care of that guy.
Is that the treasure chest from the far continent?
Looks like a regular chest to me.
Right then. Eisen, how do we go about opening it?
I'd still be happy to cut it open, you know.
Don't. You'll probably end up cutting what's inside.
There's a password. It means wealth in the language of the far continent. Von Eltia.
Oh, god damn it.
What? That's all it took? Talk about anticlimactic.
I didn't know the ship's name came from the far continent.
Yeah. An engineer who helped design the ship was familiar with technology from there. He probably supplied the name. And by that bizarre twist of fate, Siegfried came into Eifried's hands.
So what's inside? Anything interesting?
It's a book.
Ugh, that's so lame. You're killing me here.
It's really old, but it's written in a language I can read. It's titled Research Notes on Siegfried and Its Special Abilities.
Wait, so it's like a manual for using Siegfried?
Yeah. Some of it's missing, but I'm pretty sure.
Another twist of fate!
Fee, keep going. Let's hear more.
Believed to be a relic from the Avarost period, Siegfried utilizes an embedded formula to enable its wielder to manipulate mana. The commonly held belief is that Siegfried can alter, and thereby amplify, the mana of its host. But this is only its most basic capability, which is utilized to initiate and control its true functions.
Its true functions? Does that mean it can do more?
It looks that way. Our analysis suggests that Siegfried was originally created as a specialized anti-dragon weapon.
Oh my, the plot thickens.
Should have gotten it before.
To that end, Siegfried can fire volitional bullets that bestow certain special effects upon its targets. These bullets, made from crystallized mana, can cause disabilities depending on the intent with which they have been imbued. Known bullet varieties include one that can sever power links, and one capable of temporarily blocking out the influence of malevolence.
Bullets that block malevolence, huh?
Does it say where these bullets are?
No. Sorry, the rest is too worn to read.
That's all right.
We can't be sure if it's true or not, but it sounds plausible at least.
Eisen, how about we go looking for those bullets?
No, I have no need for them.
But if you had them, you could...
I have other things I need to worry about. And anyway, Siegfried belongs to Zavid now. Laphicet, next time you see him, I want you to tell him what you read.
Are you sure?
Please. I have a feeling he'll track those bullets down, even if he has to cross the whole world looking for them.
All right, I'll tell him. I promise.
Lo, is this another twist of fate in the making? But how, oh how will it turn out?
Can't you be serious just once in your life?
I think she's just saying Eisen's doing the right thing, in her own weird way. And it's true that nobody knows what the future holds.
That's for sure. And I like it that way.
Do you really mean that?
I do. It would be pretty boring to know everything that's coming, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Got Siegfried's manual. Cool. Now what? Oh man, there's something on Norman Island. Let's do that. Isle of Terror. Yeah, baby.
Wow! I ain't seen people in forever. Not since Artorias and his bunch.
You've met Artorias before?
Met him? Boy, I tell you what, I've done way more than that. Once, we all went adventuring with Artorias and the king himself. If you can believe it. We traveled the world, purifying malevolence and spreading the blessings of Malakim.
Wait, the king?
Yes, ma'am. The one and only King Claudin, who ended the era of darkness.
The Hero King? How could someone from the distant past be traveling with Artorias?
Between you and me, little lady, he used an oath to live about another 300 years. Heck, he was even the former head of the Exorcists.
King Claudin was the head of the Exorcists?
He held that post for a real long time, but then he met Artorias, who was an orphan. The king couldn't have been happier. He found an earnest pupil, a perfect candidate for his successor. But then, things took a mighty sad turn for the worse.
What happened?
All the other Norman who traveled with us are on their way to the place where Claudin died. The place known as Loringen. If you want to know more, you ought to ask them.
It's hard to believe that King Claudin, the former head of the Exorcists, and Artorias' teacher were all the same person.
It's not so unbelievable. Melchior was using the same oath. I'd even go a step further and say that Melchior was imitating Claudin to get in his inner circle.
Hold on. You didn't happen to know Claudin, did you?
Afraid not. I never met the man in person. But I knew he had enough quirks to really get the old geezer's goat sometimes. I mean, he gave up wealth and power to protect the world as an exorcist. The man lived for his work in the same way that a fish lives to swim in the sea.
And Artorias is the one who took his place.
For now, let's just focus on getting to Loringen. Listen, Velvet. If nothing else, I think you should find the truth for your own sake.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Guess we're still gonna learn more. Okay, so that's way back there. I'll be back in a second. Don't go too far. We'll find out what the deal with Artorias when I get back. probably come back, you know, eventually. Okay, sorry, you'll hear some humming in the back, because of, I've decided to turn on the space heater. Well, I need to get the, I need to get the board. Always feels a little weird when you get to his face and you're just like, oh, I can't do it yet. There's a game here? What fucking game do you have here? Oh, is this another, like, a Geo board? Okay, that's not the worst, but... Not particularly interested. Honors gonna apologize for everything.
Hey, I've got a question. Were you one of the Norman who traveled with Artorias?
Why, sure! Are you a relative of his or something?
Tell me, what happened here?
No can do. That ain't
True,
something I can
Melly.
just go blabbing about.
I'm a follower of Melchior's, who in turn stood behind Claudin. Please, we'd like to know.
Well then, this place is where Claudin died. It all happened more than 10 years ago. Claudin had taken an oath never to kill, but he broke it to save the life of Artorias, his most beloved
More than 10
disciple.
years ago.
Another death on his hands.
Nah, Artorias didn't do nothing wrong. There was no other way Claudin could have saved the boy. Besides, Claudin had nearly stretched that oath to its limits. Claudin believed in the purity of Artorias' spirit. He entrusted his hopes and the very future of the world to his disciple. Sad thing is, Artorias just kept blaming and blaming himself for the death of his master.
That sounds like him.
So he tried to do everything he could to live up to Claudin's ideals, with no one else to help. He traveled the world teaching folks about Malachine and them dreadful demons, and how important it is to have a pure heart. But people had lived in peace so long, they didn't care for his stories. And in the end, the four Empyreans drifted into slumber. Once again, Artorias felt he had nobody to blame but himself. So what did he do? He started talking about how if we stuck with him, he'd turn us into demons. So he journeyed to the east, all by his lonesome.
He went east.
Say! How is Artorias doing these days? What's he been up to?
Thanks for sharing your story. I know it must not be the easiest thing to talk about.
Midgand has become a dangerous place. You should go back to Norman Island before you turn into a demon.
So, our young head exorcist, racked with despair and helplessness, gave everything up and headed to the east. So then, to Eastgand, I guess?
Maybe to a ball?
Velvet, why don't we stop in a ball? I feel like we're being called there.
Yeah, I feel it too.
I thought we were supposed to go west. Oh, we're back in the graves. No pun this time, though.
Once I saw this place, it all started to make sense. Artorias must have lived a happy and peaceful life here.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm a Norman who traveled the continent with Artorias years ago. He's been on my mind quite a lot lately. So I followed a rumor that led me here.
Hey, say, how you doing?
That Princessia. Were you the one who put it out?
Nope, wasn't me. It was already here when I arrived.
Ooh.
Do you know the deeper symbolic meaning behind the Princessia flower?
It can mean an irreplaceable treasure, or that you wish them well for years to come.
Then the one who planted it was...
Yep, that's right. The person lying in this grave saved the life of a certain someone who had been worn down and broken by his mission. Thank you. The poor fellow. He was always so serious. So deadly, deadly serious. And he was practically always being strangled by his own conscience. So much so that he deluded himself into believing he needed to erase the emotions of the human race he so dearly loved. Please, if I may, somehow, some way, set the poor guy free.
Alright, we'll kill him.
Oh, I intend to. But my version of setting him free might be a bit different from yours.
Well, I'm still counting on you, Lord of Calamity.
Ah, our cover's blown.
I think I understand Artorias' past now.
Yeah. No matter who you are or how far up the chain you climb, life never entirely goes your way.
You said it. As much as he claims to be a man of reason, he still managed to give in to sentiment enough to plant flowers here.
Not only can he not protect the ones he loves, he can't even permit himself to be free.
Indeed. But I think that's human nature, too.
I suppose. But I'd also say he has an inner strength like no one else. He lost his master and his wife, and yet he overcame those failures to rise again as the shepherd.
I get that. But it doesn't absolve his crimes. I have to settle the score with him.
Yeah. I'll be with you until the very end, Velvet.
Are you sure that's really something you want to say in front of your sister's gravesite?
All the more reason she should hear this.
Yeah, this is a bit later than I've been streaming lately. Actually, you know, when I was like starting out, I used to stream after work, and usually after work, because I was heading into the office, I'd get home at like 6:30, 7-ish, and so I'd stream from like 7 to 10 Eastern time. So, you know, normally I would be streaming or like wrapping up around here. But now that I work from home, and also my position lets me get out a little easier. Like I can adjust my times a little bit, so I've been able to get out of work at like 4 o'clock, and since again I don't have to commute home, I can just go and start stream whenever I'm done work, right? Because as long as I put in my time, it's fine. So I haven't had a stream go this late in a while, just because normally I'm like, okay, you know, I'll still keep like 3 to 4 hours ish, and you know, get to do stuff with my night. But I think that's it. Let's see if there's anything else in any of the towns that we can do. No. No. Something in Stoneberry now. I'm so glad those show up on the map, or else I'd never find them. But yeah, the game's just like, I want to do like one last stream for this game, and I was just like, oh, I'll just finish up some side quests, and then more side quests keep appearing, and more side quests keep appearing, and I'm just like, well, I don't know how many is left, so I'm gonna just stop and go for another day, you know, so.
Another hunting team sent to Hexen Isle was wiped out. Maybe we really are in over our heads.
Quit your whining. If we don't take out that dragon, we'll never get into the Calyx. We're operating under the direct order of Lord Artorius himself.
But how can we hope to complete our mission without Lord Chevrolet and the other legates?
There's a dragon on Hexen Isle?
Perhaps the one that was caught in the Calyx got loose?
I don't think so. It sounds like the one we fought some time ago.
It has to be Silva.
Rein it in, kiddo. That dragon is bad news. I rather like not being a smear on the ground or a slowly dissolving mass inside a dragon's digestive tract. We'd best leave it be.
What? Do you feel obligated to help him?
Not exactly. Even when we were together, we never talked. I mean, we didn't have any feelings or free thought. We were just there. If you'd taken him with you instead of me, I'd probably have turned into a dragon by now myself. He's beyond saving, but at the very least, I want him to be at peace.
It's your funeral. I'll stick around to clean up what's left.
I'll go too.
Me too.
I'm in. Everyone deserves closure.
Oh, to be young and fearless. You do realize if we lose, there won't even be any dental records left to identify us by?
Damn. Well, time to defeat a dragon. Which one's easier? I don't think I could warp to Hexen. But this must be Laffy's, how we get Laffy's alternate costume. Cause, yeah. This actually seems like relevant to Laffy said. And I don't have a thingy.
I'll show you the
Yeah. Actually, you know what? This is actually might be good.
You're wide open!
Fix all these.
Was that supposed to be?
Yeah, we're in this together.
Yeah, Laffy's like, get in this.
Done.
I don't know if I can just destroy everything here. Cause like we have been here like a while ago, but it's also okay. Never mind. We can totally do it. It's fine. Lol, Lamau. Hey, Silva.
Looks like he's recovered all right.
Oh, come on! Give us a break already! I bet even Inominat couldn't stop this thing!
Then this'll be the perfect warm-up.
Am I just imagining things? Or does he look like he's even stronger?
It isn't your imagination. It looks like he's absorbing the malevolence from all around the Calyx.
There's still time to run if you want to. This dragon is no joke.
I'm sorry, Silva. I used you so I could escape. But this time, I won't run away. You're going down, Silva!
No tricks! Just a straight-up battle! Sword Dragon!
Right, he's got Nay, cause do.
Crusher! Crash through! Soaring dragon! Frigid photon! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Blade of heaven will pierce
I know it's too
Crusher!
fast.
Crusher! Dead! Good! Die! Take that! Devour! Die! No escape! Finish! Phalanx ray! Crusher! Dead! Go on! Blades of witness! Crash!
No, we're doing this.
Down. Yes. Take that. Devour. Soaring dragon. Finish. Phalanx ray. Twin whip. Take that. Devour. Wounded. Soaring dragon. Finish. Phalanx ray. No mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Carved into flesh. Lethal pay. Take that. Devour.
Not too bad. It's still a little bit harder than the other dragon fight, but you know, still not as bad as the Berseria, whatever dragon fight.
Crash through. Make it fun and I'll help you. No escape. Reaching. Crash through. Soaring dragon. Reaching. I'll help you. Reaching. I'll go easy on you. Crash through. Soaring dragon.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Good angle.
Rending flash. Tear in there. Crash through.
Good.
Oh, that's bad. We're doing another one. We're gonna use another one.
Yes. Slow down. No escape. Rising Falcon.
Dark
Take that.
despair. Kindle a beacon of hope.
Slow down. Moonlight Cyclone. Finish. Phalanx ray. Take that. Devour. Slow down. No escape.
Maybe I didn't need to use another one, but we're still good. Oh shit.
Fee?
Just fucking
I just remembered something.
vaporized.
One time, when Lady Teresa was punishing me, Silva stood right by my side, just like this. He didn't say a word, but his presence was a comfort.
I see.
Sorry, Silva. And Velvet, back at Helives. Thanks for taking me with you and getting me out of there.
That was basically kidnapping, really.
Maybe, but I want to thank you all the same.
You don't have to, Fee. Really. You've come a long way. That's because you put in the effort, not me.
Regular, just like, is there any other danger?
The sensation. Is the calyx still functional?
Well, seems we're done here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you.
There was another dragon there.
What do you mean?
The calyx is a series of ancient ruins unearthed and brought back to life by Melchior. But now that he's kicked the bucket, Artorias might be the only one who can actually control the place. Oh, you know, you can never be too sure of what the future holds, right? That's all I meant.
I'm sure the final battle's gonna be really easy now.
Good luck out.
Frameless glasses. Yeah, sorry, sorry, Silva. You only had a name for so long, but... Okay, well, we are almost done. I think what we will do, I will look in the dungeon and see if there's anything funny with that, but... I think that's gonna be it after I do that. So don't expect too much, but... Oh, you know what? I should also check out Lapis' new outfit, right? Like, that I literally just got it. That looks wrong. No, that looks wrong. Maybe for Christmas. I picked the wrong side to warp to. It's fine. So, 10-hour dungeon, let's do it. I do wonder if I could just one-shot the enemies here, too. Because, like, it has been a... like, I went through the final dungeon and everything since this, so... I don't have enough. That's funny. That's actually funny.
Is this an Earth Pulse?
I sense something strange up ahead.
I feel it too. It's something new.
Let's proceed with caution. I don't think this is any ordinary Earth Pulse.
It's an Earth Pulse. Great. My favorite kind of dungeon.
Huh? Are we back at the volcano?
I don't think so.
Precisely correct. These are the heavenly steps. Yeah.
The Heavenly Steps?
It's a space where the world's secrets are tucked away. It's got an appalling power that draws in Malakim, My cat's friends couldn't resist and got pulled deep inside. So then you are Malakim. No, we're cats. Cats are just cats. They went in because they were curious.
You know what they say about cats and curiosity.
This place was sealed away until you opened it up. I'd say you share a good portion of the blame.
If it was sealed before, there's probably a strong chance it was for a very good reason.
No kidding. And it's bad news if it can attract Malakim. It's probably not something we should just ignore.
What do you think, Velvet? Should we go and have a look?
Please, my friends were reckless, but that's no reason to abandon them.
Turn back.
Who?
I am one who understands the way the world works.
Tabitha?
It would be futile to proceed. Naught but despair awaits you within. Go back to your world and you may live a long life. Continue onward and your life will be very short.
Oh, come on! Now we have to continue onward. Doesn't she know anything about human psychology?
We're going ahead, and not just for the cats. Being told it's futile makes me want to check it out more.
Right? That's what I'm saying!
For real? Wow, if you die, you just get sent back, huh? That's fun. But yeah, I don't think whatever reason, I'm not particularly interested in doing this. Or maybe not at the end of a billion-hour stream, but this has been a long day, long stream for a weekday. I ignore everything. Again, this still looks like Mount Killer-esque, though. Really funny. As I say, as I keep going, like I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna continue, but then I keep going anyways. I'm just like waiting for like a joke. I'm glad they give you the board immediately, so you can just skip everything. So good. Yeah, see, something's funny up here. Wow, are we just going to go through like every area?
So what? It's a temple this time?
What the hell kind of place is this?
Look! There's a cat! Oh no, Meow! The cat's out of the box! By being observed, the question as to whether or not I'm lost has been resolved.
Oh my
However,
God.
in accordance with the conscience theory, I give you this gift. It's another cat's towel. Thank you, Miss Katz.
Are there any other lost cats around here?
Yeah, my careless friends continued further on.
How were they able to progress?
There's a trick to it, Meow. It seems that this temple is the true form of the heavenly steps. But reality is distorted here. So Meow, it's connected to a bunch of other places. The source behind the distortion seems to be a particular demon. Or rather, the malevolence it's exuding.
If we get rid of the malevolence, will everything connect normally again?
Yep, but be warned. Once the malevolence is gone, the reversion will happen immediately.
Ugh, what a hassle.
Flames of molested her passes through the heavenly stats by same flame, you can never move forward. How does it? Nope, we're not doing that. I can see why. It's like, oh, it could take a long time or it could be, like, not too bad, but I'm not really doing this right now. I don't know if I'll do this on stream. Just all bad. Honestly, yeah, it looks like it sucks. It looks like a post-game dungeon. I mean, that's just how it is. Thank you all for joining me today. This has been, it's been a pretty good time. I really enjoyed Berseria. And I'm really happy I got to replay it. Yeah. There goes the music again. I'm not sure. We'll figure out how Rena and I are doing, whatever, but I'm glad one of the recommended channels is 24 Hours Tales. And right now they're in the middle of Berseria. That's kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe I'll send you over to Serena Penguina, who is playing some Musume. But yeah, depending on how things go, I could stream tomorrow. Rena might stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know how, because like originally gonna be Friday, but she doesn't know she wants to do Friday, so. But then maybe she'll do Wednesday before Toast and Single stream. Who knows? stuff will be figured out. Regardless, next stream is going to be Somnium Files, No Sleep for Konami Date, so that should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. We'll see if it's a good start to the year or a bad start to the year. That I will enjoy. We'll see when we get there. But anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your night. Peace out, everyone.